So yes, welcome, 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 welcome. Yesterday we hit 1,000 shares. So I want us to hit, go on, if you're on Zoom, go to Facebook now and go and share this webinar in any platform you belong to. Go to Facebook, that's the first assignment. Go on Facebook now and go and share. Let's eat. We have over 400 people here. If all of us go on Facebook, we'll have 400 share in the next 3 minutes. And so let's go on Facebook now. Go share these events to every platform on your group, on your timeline on Facebook. Do that now. Let's have over 400 share in the next 5 minutes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do it. I'm also sharing on my groups on Facebook. That's what I'm going to be doing now. So go do it. Go do it immediately. If we don't hit that number, we're not going to start today. So don't sit on your cushion. Go take action also. You know, we have 34 shares already on Facebook. And so let's go make it happen. Go on Facebook. Go to my wall, my name, Charles Tambou, and come to the comments. Type done. I like it. Type done in the comment section. And so do that, do that, do that now. Go share it. Do that now. Go share it. I love that. Aki's done. Ginny are done. So let's do that. We have 454 people here. If all, you know, this we are talking about duplication in this business. And duplication comes when all of us are doing little in our business to achieve more. I want you to drop that in the comments. When all of us are doing little in our business to achieve more. So imagine you have 1 million people in your network and each of them are doing 3 PV. That is how many PV? That's over 3 million PV, right? And so that means you have to build your network. Some of the PV you're looking for are in the network you need to go and build. And so let's go share this video, share it. I want to see how powerful we have now, right now on Zoom. Let's see what will happen. So that Zoom, the owner of Zoom, Mark, will call me. Charles, what are you doing? What are you doing with Longrich here? You people are crazy. Yes, we have to be crazy. We have to be unreasonable for us to have success. And so do that now. Do that now. And let me see how many numbers we have. Wow, we have 137 share from 34. We have 137. Let me see if we are increasing. Wow, we have 160 now. So go. Say my volume is faint or what? Can you guys hear me? If you can hear me, drop 111 in the chat box. Drop 111 in the chat box. When the room is filled up. I hope all our speakers are here. Okay, awesome. Okay, good. So anybody complaining of volume, please kindly check your mic. Good. Make. Post. Awesome. And so little of we are doing. So go share, drop shared. When you have shared, drop done in the comments, drop done, I'm done. You know, drop that in the comments if you have shared this video on Facebook. Go to my Facebook wall, follow me on Facebook and drop and share this video on your timeline because we need the world to hear this. The world need to know this platform that has changed the life of so many people today. Longrich is a brand and we all made it that brand. And so we have to be proud of our business. If you are proud of this business, I want you to drop in the comments 2222. If you are proud of this business, drop in the comment 2222. This business has turned the life of so many people around. And so I love it. I love the energy in the room tonight. Somebody is asking of the link. This is not the time. This is not the time to ask of link because the room is already filled up. And so tell your people to go on Facebook, follow me, Charles Tambou, on Facebook, so that they can be part of the event tonight. Do that. My phone is blazing here. And so as your phone needs to also be blazing now. Share, all your team members have to be on that link on this event tonight because it's going to be mind-blowing tonight. And so keep sharing, keep sharing, keep sharing, keep sharing. If you're on Facebook, let's hit 500 share. If we don't hit it in the next 5 minutes, I'm not going to start. Do you want me to start? Do you want me to start? And so go do it. Go do that now. Do that now. Huh? Leave your comfort zone and do that. It is an error not to use your finger in this era. You have to be, if this era we are living in, you have to learn how to use your fingers. Huh? If your finger is not paining you yet as you are doing this business, that means you're not doing the business the right way. Huh? So go do that now on Facebook. Let the world know what we are doing because social media is what is happening now, you know? And let's learn how to use what is happening. So right now we have 349. We've not gotten our target yet. We have 1 minute to do that now. The fingers must go numb. Yes, they're correct, Sandra. And so let's go do it. I'm seeing 300 and something shares. By now we should be even hitting 1,000, not 300 and something. So I'm even pitying you guys. Go share this video. Let's Mark know that we have people who are using this platform, and these are just not ordinary people. These are Longrichers. 380 shares now. So, guys, today we have amazing speakers on the lineup, and it's going to be amazing. My name, for those who are just coming in, my name is Dr. Charles Tambou, the boss of the Global Bosses Network. I'm a 2-star director with Longrich. I started this business 2018, September. That was when I ran with this business. And today, I'm grateful to this platform for where I am today. And so we have amazing speakers too, who have leveraged on this platform, and today they are multi-millionaires, and they have mentored so many people in this profession and in Longrich. And so we'll be having, this is our lineup today. We have Paul Lee, is a MD Zambia market, and he's going to be starting this program with us, and he's going to be talking about the need for us to maintain our business. The need how to get involved in activities that will generate results. Then we have Seun Robinson, a top leader also in the profession, and she's going to be talking about emotional intelligence. You know, sometimes people allow emotions to get over them, and they forget about why they are in the business. And so, in order for you not to forget why you are in your business and get your business going, you need to also be intelligent emotionally. It's not about being intelligent in network marketing, in finances, in marketing, in social media. You also have to be intelligent emotionally. So how does that affect our business? We're going to learn that. How to position yourself and your leader to take action in 2022. We have Romana Sitoe, and we also will be translating these in Portuguese. I say Portuguese, Mozambique. Yes, I think so. Well, we have Dr. Heidi and I that will be also be taking some Q&A sections of frequently asked questions in Longrich. We're going to be taking that together. We'll be having a discussion on that. Then we have our boss himself, Star Director 3, Emmanuel Eduru. We'll be talking about how to have team retention. We're talking about retention. Then we have the boss lady VSDV for Vivian Mokome, all the way from South Africa. She'll be talking about looking for your tribes. And we have the boss lady, SD Dr. Oluchi-Uzomah Abraham, that we're talking about growth and duplication, a 5-star director, the number 2 in Africa. Then we have SD Dr. Titilope Ejimagwa, where we're talking about winning amidst storm, and she'll be concluding this program tonight. And so you're all welcome to Crutches 2022. If you're excited to be here, drop some fire emoji in the comment section. And you know what? Whatever nuggets you're getting from today's training, I want you to hashtag Longrich Crushers 2022 on Facebook when you're dropping your nuggets. Longrich, somebody drop it in the comment. Drop it in the comments. Hashtag Longrich Crushers 2022 when you are dropping any nuggets. Whatever you're dropping about this event, make sure you hashtag Longrich Crushers 2022. Awesome. So let's get started with our first speaker tonight. And his name is Paul Lee. He's one of the MD I admire so much in this business. He's so innovative and tireless, moving with the leaders in his market. And I'm so excited when I listened to one of his training some time ago. It was amazing. So welcome, Mr. Paul Lee, with some fire emoji. Please kindly unmute yourself. Paul Lee, are you? Yeah?
Yes, Master.
Awesome,
okay.
awesome. Welcome. You have the floor.
Okay, thank you, Steve. So, good evening, all my Longrich business partners. Today, I'm very happy to be here, with all our Longrich business partners, especially our SDs from different markets, different country, the top leaders, our Longrich partners from different country. It's my pleasure to be here, for today's training about the maintenance. So for Longrich business, as what I said, you cannot join Longrich business without any knowledge, professional knowledge about the business. After you join Longrich business, you have to know, the Longrich business, how to benefit more money from Longrich, this platform, how to make a big money from Longrich, this platform. If you join this business, but you didn't know anything about the platform, about the composition plan, how can you go far? How can you make money? How can you benefit money from this platform? Of course, it's difficult. So I think for everyone, everyone join this business, the first thing you need to do is you need to learn, the composition plan, to know how to make money. So today, I won't take long, talk about all the composition plan, but I'm going to talk about the maintenance, So SD, please give me the host. I'm going to share the
Yeah, you can share your screen.
So, okay, that's cool. So before, I give the training about the maintenance, I want our leaders understand something first. For Longrich, how many trees do we have? We keep getting, different, how to say, the information from the market. For Longrich, we got 3 group, 4 group, 2 group, 1 group, 2 tree, 3 tree, 4 tree, different answers from the marketing. But the correct information from Longrich, now, me as a management, let me tell you the correct information. For Longrich, we got 2 tree network. Why I talk about this 2 tree network? Because this 2 tree network is about the different bonus calculation, So if you do not know about this 2 tree network, of course, you are not able to know how to calculate my performance bonus, my maintenance bonus, my leadership bonus, and so on. So to know these 2 different trees is very, very necessary, and it's very important for all of us. So now, let's look at a slide I shared to all of you. We got 2 trees in Longrich business. The first tree is placement tree network. The second tree is the sponsor tree network. So what's the difference? For anyone, for any leader, after you join Longrich business, you are free to sponsor as more people as you can. You are free to recruit as more people as you can. you know, for example, me, for example, me or any another leader, after you join Longrich, right? You can sponsor A, B, C, D, E, F, you know, people to join Longrich directly. The people, you know, you directly sponsored by you, you know, those people they're you know, under your sponsor tree networks, right? So it means the people, you know, directly sponsored by you at your first generation, you know, those people, that's your under your sponsor tree, right? So those people you can see, it means at your sponsor tree network, the first generation, not just 1, 2, 3 people. The first generation can be 10, can be 1,000, can be 100, can be 1 million. It depends how many people you sponsored directly. So for example, if it's you sponsored A, B, C, D, E, F. Look at the slide. So sponsor tree, your first, you know, the how to say, the generation is A, B, C, D, E, F. How many people? It's 6 people, right? So that's the sponsor tree. But for your placement tree, you can see, for the placement tree, your first generation only can place 3 people. So if you sponsored more people, the more people you sponsored, you have to place them under 2nd generation or 3rd generation or 4th generation. So leaders, we have to know, for sponsor tree network, that's the people directly sponsored by you. Everyone, you can log in your system. You can check your sponsor tree network. Then you are able to know how many people you sponsored directly by you. Those people sponsored, you know, directly by you, that's the person, you know, under your sponsor tree networks. Those people, of course, you sponsored, they have to be placed under your placement tree networks as well. But the most important thing is the difference is that your placement tree, the first generation, you can only place 3 person only. The more people you sponsored, you have to place them under 2nd generation or 4th generation or 3rd generation. So that's the placement tree and the sponsor tree. So as what I said, the different tree networks is about different bonus calculation. So which bonus calculation based on the placement tree, which one is based on sponsor tree? Now let me tell you. For the placement tree, the performance bonus, development bonus, you know, maintenance bonus, those bonus, they are, you know, based on the placement tree networks. Sponsor tree, like the referral bonus, like the leadership bonus, those bonus, you know, are based on the, as well, it can be free logging your system, logging, you know, you can check your placement tree networks and also check your sponsor tree networks. You can see how many downliner you have. What I mean, we always, so you can check how many downliners you have, you know, under your placement tree network, and how many sponsor tree, how many sponsored, the, you know, the people you sponsored, you know, under your sponsor tree networks. You are able to know if you log in your system to check. So now I'm going to talk about the maintenance bonus directly, about the maintenance. So as what I said, you know, I always tell our leaders, maintenance bonus. For Longrich, maintenance bonus, I cannot say Longrich is the best one, but I can say Longrich is different one. Why? Longrich is different from some of the network, you know, platform, you know, different ranking or different level, the maintenance, different PV, you know. For Longrich, for maintenance, you know, everyone maintained by the same 30 PV, by the same 30 PV. So before I talk about the how to, you know, understand the maintenance bonus, I'm going to tell you how to maintain your account. How can we maintain our account? For Longrich, we in the system, we got different, you know, the type of orders. We got the upgrade order, we got the, you know, repeat order, we got the retail order. So for maintenance, you need to buy 30 PV retail order or repeat orders. You need to buy 30 PV retail or repeat orders. Okay, not upgrade order. So some leaders, they keep asking me, MD, so what's the difference between the repeat order and the retail order? Now, let me tell you. For retail order, my leaders, you have to pay the money. You have to deposit money to the launch account, or transfer the money to the launch account to buy that 30 PV. So, but for the repeat order, no need to pay the money. The money is from where? The money is from your repeat account. We call it e-wallet. Everyone, you can look in your system again to check. You're supposed to, got some money, get some money, in your e-wallet, your repeat account. This money in your repeat account, your e-wallet, is from the bonus, from all your bonus. The system will automatically deduct 5% of your bonus, then charge to a repeat account automatically. So you can use this money to maintain, buy 30 PV to maintain your account. So some leader, they will ask me, my MD, if I have no money to buy the retail order, I have no enough money to buy the 30 PV once off, can I buy it by installment? Of course, you can do it. So, but you have to buy the 30 PV within one cycle. Within one cycle, we got a Longrich bonus calendar. You can check it. So you can buy the 30 PV by installment. That's not a problem, but you have to make sure the 30 PV you buy by installment within, one cycle. You cannot buy 15 PV within cycle 9, then buy another 15 PV in cycle 10. Sorry. If you do like this, you will fail to maintain your account in this cycle. So you have to make sure by 30 PV, whatever by installment, whatever once off, you have to make sure by 30 PV within one cycle to maintain your account. So repeat order is the same. If you, got maybe some money in your repeat account, this money is enough to buy maybe 15 PV, but you used to need another 15 PV to maintain. How do you do? You can choose to buy another 15 PV retail order combined with the repeat order 15 PV, then total PV 30 PV within one cycle. You can also maintain your account. So maintain your account by what? By repeat order. And the difference I already know. So you can also, maintain by installment, 30 PV by installment, retail order or repeat order. So as what I said, for Longrich, whoever you are the start director 5 or start director 1 or diamond 1, diamond 4, everyone will maintain only by 30 PV. It's different from another network company. They have to SD, maybe you need to maintain by maybe 900 PV per month or 600 PV per month or 200 PV per month. For Longrich, everyone is the same. It's the same, 30 PV only. So let me make it easy to understand. For maintenance bonus, Longrich maintenance bonus is based on the placement tree networks. Based on the placement tree networks, everyone. Okay, so check your downliner. How many downliner you have now? Check your placement tree. How many downliner you have in your placement tree? Okay, so how can we benefit the maintenance bonus? Now, leaders, let me explain to you step by step. If you want to benefit the maintenance bonus, the first step, yourself, you need to maintain. Yourself, you need to maintain. After you maintain, one of your downliner placement tree, one of your downline, they maintain, you can benefit 1.35 USD dollars. Then by the payout rate in each market, different country, the payout rate is different. Nigeria, South Africa, Zambia, it's different. So everyone, once again, if you want to benefit the maintenance bonus, first yourself, you have to maintain. You have to buy, 30 PV every cycle. Then after you buy the 30 PV this cycle, one of your downline maintain, you are able to benefit $1.35 USD. So some leaders, they will think, you can see, I maintained my upliner benefit. So it means I work for my upliner. So I hope our leaders from today change your mind, change your mindset. You are not pushing for your upliner. You are not maintaining for your upline. You are maintaining for yourself. Because as what I said, if you are the start director, even like our SD Charles, even, I believe our SD Charles got too many down, maybe 40, maybe 50,000, maybe 100,000 down already. Even all his downliner maintains everyone. But if he failed to maintain, what will happen? He benefits zero, naira. He benefits zero naira. So whoever you are, whatever you are, Diamond 5, Diamond 4, or SD5, SD2, SD1, whatever, how many downliner you have, if you do not maintain, even all of your downline maintains, you benefit $0. You benefit zero. So for everyone, it's fair. If you want to benefit the maintenance bonus, first, yourself, you have to maintain first. If you fail to maintain, even all of your downline maintain, you benefited nothing. So for maintenance bonus, I can see, I'm telling you, my leader, for maintenance bonus, for me as a, I always regard it as what? I think as like a salary, like a stable income, So if you and your team keep maintaining every month, every cycle, what will happen? Your team will grow stable. Your benefits every cycle, every month will be stable. You will benefit a stable income every cycle, every month. So maintenance bonus is a, it's a group benefit. It's a team to benefit. So from today, I hope let's build that culture, maintenance culture, to push your team to maintain. Let everyone get used to maintain your account every cycle. That's very, very, very important. Let's do a calculation. So for any our like SD, so imagine if our SD, if you got how many downline, for example, let's make average. If you got 50,000 downliner, 50,000. So if you maintained, then all of your 50,000 downline, everybody also maintain. What's your maintenance bonus this cycle? 50,000 by $1.35, which is the $67,500 every cycle. That's not a small amount, my leaders. So you can see the maintenance bonus, every time when I give the training in different country, different market, I always talk about the maintenance more. Why? Maintenance is one of the Longrich biggest bonus. If you fail to maintain, you fail to benefit the maintenance bonus, a very, very big money. So especially for our, SD, Tambou 5, Tambou 4, Tambou 7 leaders, check your downliner, check yourself. If you maintained every cycle last year, 2021, how many your team members maintained every cycle? If not, how are you going to push them to maintain? Of course, you need to organize our training again to teach them what's the benefit of the maintenance, how to maintain. Then let your team, let everybody, get used to maintain every cycle. Then every cycle, every month, you are going to benefit a very stable income. And please change your mindset. You are not pushing for your upliner. You are not maintaining for your upliner. You are working, you are pushing, you are maintaining for yourself, not for your SD, not for your upliner. You are maintaining for yourself. If you feel to maintain whoever you are, you get $0, $0, 0 kwacha, 0 naira, 0 rand. So everybody from today, remember to maintain your account from now, 2022. So this is why I believe all our SD Diamond 7 top leaders, I believe the first cycle, what they always do, they always maintain the whole year 13 cycle once. It's the beginning of every year. Why they do like this? Because at the beginning of every year, they just maintain 30 cycle, then just leave it. No need to come back to check if this cycle I maintained or not. If sometimes you cannot remember it, then you fail to maintain this cycle, you lose your maintenance bonus. So my suggestion as a management, I hope our leaders this January maintain the whole cycle for yourself. Then no need to worry about maybe you forget to maintain, maybe you lose your maintenance bonus. So maintenance bonus is necessary, can really bring you a very, very big benefit. Okay, so that's about the maintenance bonus. Let's make a a conclusion, my leaders. For maintenance bonus, okay, maintenance bonus based on the placement tree networks. So everyone log in your system, check how many downline, in your placement tree networks, how many members you have in your maintenance bonus, in your placement tree networks. The people under your placement tree network, whatever is them, whatever is you, if you want to benefit the maintenance bonus, you have to buy 30 PV, retail or repeat order to maintain your account every cycle. You buy 30 PV, your team buy 30 PV, you and your team benefit maintenance bonus together. So maintenance bonus is a team benefit. Work as a team, maintain as a team, benefit as a team bonus. So next, I also want to talk something, with our leaders. So we can see, my leaders, pandemic, it's really make the business difficult. There will, but I believe once we work together, once you organize your team, continue pushing the business, I think all the challenge, we are going to overcome. So I hope our leaders, 2022, make a very good plan for your business. Make a very good strategy for your business. For Longrich business, I always tell our leaders, in Southern Africa, check your team, how's your team, how's your placement tree, how's your sponsor tree, how many the Q silver in your placement tree, how many downliners of you are still the Q silver. Okay, how to do this year? Make a plan. Give them enough training. Tell them, upgrade your account. Will really help you benefit more performance bonus. Something like that. So I hope our leaders from this year make a very good plan for your team, for yourself, for your, your business, and keep pushing. So challenges here, I can say it's really difficult, but only by working hard, only by pushing, can we change the situation, So it's not mean, as what I said, giving up, is not an option you must take. Giving up is not an option you must take, So you cannot, how to say, leave a very big team and start another business fresh. You know, whoever you are and wherever you go, no any company, no any system is going to pay you for doing nothing, please. That's the truth. No any company, no any system is going to pay you for doing nothing. So especially our Diamond 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaders. So go back, take a look back to your journey, 2021. How many times the presentation you hold last year? How many trainings you give to your downliner last year? 1, 0, or 10? Sometimes, we keep complaining, the business is slow. Okay, this business doesn't work for me. But I think maybe you are not working. That's why the business is not working for you. It's not working for you. So Longrich, in Africa, more than 10 years. In the past 10 years, more than 10 years, we can really see, we have seen a lot of, achievements, made by our leaders. We can also see a lot of those business partners really change their life by this platform. So I believe this platform, it does, can bring you the benefit. The most important things, how you, treat your business. You take this business seriously or not. So no any company is going to pay you for doing nothing. Remember, my leader, and giving up is not an option you must take, please. At the end, what I want to tell all of you, one word. Born in poor is not your choice, but dying poor, that's your choice. Money answer all things. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Master.
Hey,
thank
Mr. Paulie, that's awesome. That is powerful. The room is hot. Guys, if you add value from this training, I want you to celebrate MD all the way from Zambia. Drop the fire emoji. Drop it. This is amazing. This eye-opening to a lot of people. People felt if they are maintaining their business, they are maintaining for their upline. But now they see the need for them to apply to maintain their business. If you don't maintain, you lose everything. You lose everything. And so I want to ask you this question before you leave.
Okay, see.
You earn maintenance from every of your downline if you have 1 million downlines, 1 million team members.
Come again, SD?
You earn maintenance on all of your team members, even if you have 1 million team members?
Can you try to explain something right here?
If you have 1 million team members, you did an example with 50,000. So if I have 1 million team member that did maintenance, will I earn the money?
I don't understand what you mean, Master. Can you explain a bit? So if you got 1 million downliner, right? Then?
Yes, and they all maintain.
They all maintained?
Yes.
Okay, let me explain to you. If you got 1 million downliner, if they all maintain, if you do not maintain, even they all maintained, you benefit 0 naira. But,
okay, so what if,
but
continue.
if you, let's do a calculation for you. If you got 1 million,
yes,
you got 1 million
I want to
downliner,
see money.
you maintained, and your 1 million downliner also maintained by $1.35, you can benefit $1,350,000 maintenance bonus last cycle.
Guys, did you hear that? So did you hear that, guys? Can you earn over $1 million in a month in Longrich? Drop the answer in the chat box. Awesome. So don't be distracted, guys. Go and build your network. So thank you, my MD. Thank you very much for your training tonight. We love it. Thank you. We are all excited for you being here. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Awesome. See money. See money. So this business is people doing little things for large things to happen. Do your little. Go build. If everybody is doing the work, nobody will be stressed out. That's the power of leverage, right? So, but when you have a selfish attitude, that's where the problem comes in. So be generous, guys. Be generous. There's money for all of us here. So our next speaker is someone who is a coach, a trainer, and she has really helped a lot of people in this profession and in other professions. You know, before she came on board Longrich, she has been an influencer, a trainer, and a coach. So she's also an author, and I'm super excited that we have someone like her in Longrich, and today she will be sharing with us what emotional intelligence is all about. So, ladies and gentlemen, with fire emoji, let's make welcome Mrs. Seun Robinson.
Thank you, Dr. Charles Tambou, the boss of the Global Bosses, the convener of Crushers 2022. Thank you so very much. And Mama Tams, I see you. Good evening, Mom. Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Happy New Year. And it's great to be here. It's been an amazing 2 days. It's been massive. And I hope we're getting value. A lot of us now, it seems like we are on, we are on steroids. Dorime is just playing and our head is bursting. Wonderful, great state to be in. And that is where this training comes in, or this particular last segment of this 3 days program is very, very, very important. My name is Seun Robinson. I'm a coach, a trainer, an author of multiple books, and of course, a partner with Longrich. But I had earlier had experiences. I want to come now from a place of where some of us or most of us will also have had before, so that we get the import of emotional intelligence. I had earlier joined long ago a network marketing business that probably I didn't take my time to understudy very well. And, there's always that glam that comes at the front. And then you're thinking, oh, this is good. Let's just jump into it. That's the mistake some of us make, okay? So we are carried away by emotions and boom, you just jump into it and then you realize, oh, this is not even panning out as they painted it. And then you're burnt because you had put in effort, you're putting sweat, and then you just lock up like, oh, no, I don't want to do this again. If you had experienced that before, put 00000 in the comments. But then you have another encounter, and this time around, you carry both your heart and your head and put it together and take informed decision, and you are on this platform today, right? Yes, I see the zeros. That's why I said, I'm going to be talking realistically here, okay? I am going to be coming also from a place of experience, and that's why I accepted to even talk on this topic, because it touches me, go, like allow me speak our Nigerian English, right? It touches me very well. But then you are here, you're on this platform. So what was different? What was different? This time around, did you carry your head and your heart? This time around, did you come into this platform with an informed decision? If you did, put 1111111 in the comments. Let's see how many of us are on a better path now. Awesome, fantastic. Yes, so we learned from our previous mistake, of course, or if we had not made any mistake at all, you were lucky to start on an informed ground. Fantastic. So what is emotional intelligence? Keep the ones coming. Let me be sure that I have people that we have been in the same WhatsApp group together here. Awesome. So what is emotional intelligence? It is the ability to identify and manage your feelings and emotions as well as that of others. See, there's this thing my father used to say when he drives and I'm in the car. He says, see, when you are driving, just see yourself as the only same person on the road. Every other person is mad. So drive for them like you were their driver, you were driving for them. Meaning, if there's a car in front of you, you want to think, you are thinking the driving, you are driving, you are coordinating your own car. Then you want to think ahead for that driver in front. Like, okay, let me see the car in front of that driver. In case that car in front of this car in front of me presses brake suddenly, what would this car in front of me do? The car may also press his own brake. So what should I do? I should swerve to the right. You know, you're thinking for those on the road. So just see yourself as the only same person. That's what emotional intelligence is. You're trying as much as possible to coordinate yourself, your emotions, as well as that of others. Because in this industry of ours, we work in teams. We grow in teams. Like they say, TEAM, together, everyone achieves more. So you cannot just be the only normal person in your group, in quotes, right? You cannot just be the only fantastic person in your team. You can't be the only amazing person in your team. Guy, girl, leaders, you are going to just, begin to go down. Let me not, go too much into stories. Now, emotional intelligence makes you a better person because we are as strong. When I say we here, I'm talking about the whole industry and I'm talking about your own small subset, your team. Even if you're just a team of 4 for now, even if you're just a team of 12 for now, even if you're a team of 4,500, even if you're a team of 21 million, there are still subset teams inside every team. These little teams make up the bigger team, right? So emotional intelligence makes you a better person. Now, if you're better, the other person is better, all your team members are better. What kind of a team do we have? A fantastic team, right? It makes you a better team member. It makes you a better what? Team member, okay? Emotional intelligence makes you a better team leader as well. Thank you for that feedback. Emotional intelligence makes you a better team leader as well, and then makes you a better professional. Emotional intelligence here is not simply being able to manage bad situations or when things are not going well. Emotional intelligence also comes to play when things are going well. Some of us get it wrong when things begin to go well, and then all of a sudden we begin to relax on activities that carried us to that very good state where we're beginning to feel comfortable. Okay, so look at network marketing as relationship marketing. Network marketing as relationship marketing. As you handle relationships, it will help you handle your networks. As you handle relationships, it helps you handle your networks. Okay, so if this makes sense, drop it in the comments. Network marketing is as relationship marketing. Network marketing is equal to relationship marketing. Okay, network marketing is equal to relationship marketing because you're building relationships between people and the products, between people and the plan, between people and the industry, or between people and the platform, between people and your team. So network marketing is equal to what? Relationship marketing. So you want to think, how do I handle relationships? All right. How do I, for example, let's take this, your relationship with network marketing as a love affair. How do you handle that guy, that babe that you're in love with? How do you handle your spouse that you're in love with? Do you care for your spouse? When your spouse is hurt, does he hurt you? Are you concerned about your spouse's growth or your better half's growth and all that? So if you begin to see this industry as your babe or your guy, your sweetheart, then you can begin to understand how to put emotional intelligence to work positively for you. Now, I said before that network marketing is as good as relationship marketing. And then I asked the question earlier, how many of us came into this industry with our head and our hearts? Put that two together, that is emotional intelligence. Your head and your heart always has to be with you. You can't go on a tangent based on emotions alone. Neither can you just go on another tangent based on where everybody is doing it, so let me do it. There has to be a correlation between your head and your heart. And that's the place where passion is sustained. If you're doing it because everybody is doing it, you will have to move to that place where you're beginning to do it. Though you started because everybody is doing it, but now you're doing it because you enjoy doing it. So from your head to your heart, that point where they both meet is where passion is sustained. Okay? Is where passion is sustained. Thank you, GE. Yes, if you're born poor, it is your fault. And if you remain, it's not your fault, right? But if you remain poor, then it is your fault. Fantastic. So you want to look at emotional intelligence, not just as an abstract thing, see it as something realistic. Now, let me give this analogy. If you have experienced this before, let me know in the comments. Okay, now, you were building a team, or probably you were talking to someone, sharing this amazing opportunity with them. You said all you could, you did the three-way call, you gave them materials, you sent voice note of leaders, you sent them pictures, you sent them testimonials, and you felt like, I have closed this deal already, only to hear from them. And then the next thing is, sorry, I have already registered in another industry like that has better opportunities. How did you feel? How did you feel? Heartbreak? You can put a heartbreak emoji if it was heartbreak you felt, or you were not bothered. Oh, see tears, premium tears. Premium tears, like disappointed. Fantastic. I see you face, as in very angry, like, let me crush this person. Gochuko, I see you. Chatty weeks, very bad. Robert said he felt very, very bad. Genia said she felt bad. I want to believe that's a lady. Goodwill said, I laughed and I cried. Like, you don't even know how to feel multiple emotions, right? But you probably bounced back, or that was the beginning of your downward spiral. Now, if you're not emotionally intelligent, you're going to settle on that one disappointment, and then you're going to stay there for a period of time and mourn that loss. And you realize that you begin to attract different things that will keep making you be in a state of disappointment. See, emotional intelligence here is like a frequency. It's like a spirit. It is what you dwell on, what you focus on. Energy goes to it and it duplicates it for you. When our leader says celebrate others winning, they know what they are saying. It is not jamboree, because what you focus on, what you celebrate, you duplicate. See, if you are feeling this, put it in the comment section. What you focus on, you duplicate. What you focus on, energy goes there and you duplicate. So when you focus on that heartbreak, when you focus on that disappointment, when you focus on that team member leaving you, leaving you high and dry, that contract going down the drain, you will see every reason to remain angry. See, if you're looking for 1,001 reasons to be angry, you will see. If you're looking for 1,001 reasons to be happy, you will see. Anyone you want, the universe will serve you on a platter. That's the simple truth. So when you have that kind of a situation, you want to ask yourself, try as much as possible. You can cry, you'll cry. Clean your face. Like they say, person when they cry, they see road. Finish crying, clean your face, then sit down objectively and ask yourself, what exactly went wrong? What did I do well? There must have been a disconnect somewhere for this to happen. What exactly was it? Because if you don't take time to find out what exactly the problem was, you will keep repeating that circle in different teams at different times with different people. And then you begin to wonder, village people, they follow me. Network marketing is not for me. I should have joined a better team. Who says that better team that you are looking at to join was, one person that sat down and said, I must build a formidable team. And that's why you see that team that you're looking at and you are wondering, wow, see a fantastic team. Maybe now you're supposed to join. The truth is, If you did not join a good team, in quotes, why not build a good team that others can join? And that only comes from the place of emotional intelligence, when you understand that you are responsible for your own growth in this industry. Now let's look at qualities of an emotionally intelligent person. If it is making sense, if you're getting new Rema, please drop fire emojis in the comment section. Let me be sure that you are getting new knowledge as we speak. So qualities, thank you, Robo. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chanza. Thank you, Thank you, Joyce. Thank you very much. Keep it coming, Thank you, Tonia. Thank you very much. Thank you, Goodwill. I see you. So qualities of an emotionally intelligent person. A lot of them, but I will stick to just this 4 that will help us as network marketers. Honesty. You have to be honest first with yourself and then the team you're building. A lot of us go out and paint unnecessary pictures. And then when you bring someone in and they find out that what I ordered for versus what I got are 2 different things, you are already beginning to breed contempt, you're beginning to breed anger, you're beginning to breed annoyance, like, what kind of deception is this? If you tell me how it be now, if I want to enter, I will enter. You understand? So be honest. Be honest with yourself, be honest with your team, be honest with your prospects, okay? You want to be honest with yourself, with where you are now. Be honest if you need new knowledge. Be honest if you need to read books, more books. Be honest if you need a mentor. Don't be faking it till you make it. Don't be packaging. Like if you're packaging in network marketing, see very soon, breeze go blow, they go see found yash. You understand? So you want to be honest with the level where you are. See, I was honest with myself at some point, like, okay, see, Seun, you can't focus on this business for now. You have your doctoral staring you in the face. Why not face that one first? Collect it so that I can be like my Dr. Charles Tambou now. When they begin to call me Dr. Seun Robinson, it gonna make sense. You understand? So focus on that. When you have got that in your bag, I think that will be enough motivation for you to now focus better on network marketing. And that was what I did. I was honest with myself because there was no way I could be dragging the 2 at the same time, coupled with other things I had doing. All right. So I own my position now. I am responsible for where I am now. Not any upline, not any team member, not any downline. That is honesty with yourself. So you know that you need to go back to the drawing board. You need to start afresh like a JJC. Please do it. Instead of going around in circles all over again. That is being emotionally intelligent. Number 2, empathy. You want to be able to empathize with your team. At times, we just feel like they are supposed to know now. Well, since you are building the business for yourself, if you like, do. If you like, don't do. You think if you don't work, you are doing me. A lot of leaders say that. I agree. But as a fantastic leader who is emotionally intelligent, in as much as you say that, like they say, you use right hand beat pikin, you use left hand draw anybody, right? Even when you chastise your team members like that, you still want to pull them close and empathize. Okay, see, what's the problem? I may not be able to solve it, but probably I can direct you to who can help. What's the situation? Why are you not moving? Someone may just need someone to talk to. I just need someone to vent to. I just need someone to cry on his or her shoulders, and I'll be fine and I'll be able to focus on the business. But since my team lead already says what I do or I don't do is not affecting his or her own PV, so I can afford to relax. But you don't do that as a futuristic leader. You want to try, you cannot save everybody. I know. Don't go and carry load that will come and press you. You can't save everybody. But as much as possible, you want to be able to beat your chest and say, I tried my best. Number 3, fairness. You want to be fair, all right? Be fair with circumstances. Be fair with your team members. Be fair with yourself. Now, some of us push ourselves too much. A lot of us now are loaded with their amazing testimonials, 3.5 million, 5 million, 20 million, 100 million. We see what is possible. And then you want to begin to jump the process. You have not asked the story behind this glory that you are celebrating. You just want to move from a point A to a point Z. As in, is it magic? Do we do magic here? No, we don't. So you want to be fair with the process. You can shorten your learning curve. Yes. What took others 5 years, others did it in 11 months. Fantastic. Then you want to learn what did they do that shortened the learning curve. But the truth is the process still remains the same. It is the time duration that makes it different. And then finally, selflessness. As an emotionally intelligent person, you want to be selfless. You want to be selfless. Selfless means you can give yourself for the team, you can give yourself for the business, you understand the business, you understand what you're into, you understand the industry, and you are ready to put in the work, come rain or shine, whether you feel like it or not. Let me use this analogy, for example. I think I have a few more minutes before I wrap up. Let me use this analogy. Okay, let's use the scenario of, pardon me, okay, unwanted pregnancy, so to speak, or mistake. Like, let me use married couples now, because doing that in marriage is allowed. Okay, so let's use that in quotes. I'm done, no, I've hung the boots, and then bang, bang, something happens, and another belle enter. Now, let me ask you, did the pregnancy happen because they were feeling like it, or they were not feeling like it? Because of course, they say they have hung their boots. It means they were not in the mood, so to speak. They were not feeling like to have children. They were not ready for another pregnancy. But the belle still enter and it gon' stay. Why? Because they did the things they are supposed to do for pregnancy to happen. They did the do. They do the do. And pregnancy happened. So pregnancy is no respect of whether you want them before, Abi, you be no want them, you shall do the do. Pregnancy sticks. Same thing with your progress in this business. If you are an emotionally intelligent leader, if you're going to move in this business, whether you feel like it or not, whether rain is falling or not, whether you're in the mood or not, it does not affect the result once you put in the process, once you do what you are supposed to do. That's why you will see some people say, I didn't even feel like it, or I just say, let me talk to this prospect. And boom, I got a stockist deal. And I was sick when I even talked to her. So that result, was it irrespective of whether you were sick, or whether you were having headache, or whether you're in a bad mood, or whether they just served you breakfast? You did the process. You did what you had to do, irrespective of how you were feeling or the prevailing circumstances around you, and you got the result. Right? So using my analogy, if you don't want to get better, no do, no near there. Same thing, if you don't want to have results in this industry, don't do. But if you're going to have results, do what you have to do, whether you feel like it or not. Let's move on. Now, see, as much as possible, we want to always see reasons to blame every other person apart from ourselves. That is an emotionally unintelligent thing to do. Blaming every other person apart from yourself. That is what an emotionally unintelligent thing to do as a leader. You can't afford to be looking for who to blame for where you are. Now you want to develop skill sets that will make you an emotionally intelligent leader, okay? Become self-aware. A lot of us don't even know our leadership style. You don't know your leadership strengths. You don't know your leadership prowess. You don't know your own unique signature. You don't know how to, use storytelling to sell your market. If you're not self-aware, you wouldn't know these your limitations. Have you done SWOT analysis for yourself? Do you know your powers? Do you know where your strength lies? Do you know where you have opportunities? Do you know what your weaknesses are that you can flip and turn them to strengths? What threats are around you and your business? Bam, 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 you don't know. You don't know. And you don't even know you don't know. That is a place of, a very, very bad place to be. You don't know. And you don't know that you don't know. It is a very bad place to be. So going forward, become self-aware. Number 2, if you need to learn it and for it, or get books and read, become an emotional management expert. Being emotionally intelligent is different from being an emotional management expert. You can be emotionally intelligent, but you have not understood how to manage emotions as an expert. If you can't manage emotions, there's no way you can manage team emotions. There's no way. You're leading 20, 21 people, you can't manage them. When you now start leading 3,000, 5,000, 21 million people, how will you manage them? Number 3, these are skill sets that you must have. Please put them in the comments, these skill sets. Put them in the comments for me, skill sets that you need to have to be emotionally intelligent. Number 1, be self-aware. That's number 1. Number 2, Be an emotional management expert, okay? Number 3, have self-motivation. Have self-motivation. See, you can't be waiting for things to be all right before you move in this industry. You can't be waiting for your team members, your upline, your downline to be moving before you move. Now they look at your face for this business. Your focus is your focus, right? Now they look at your face. So you want to have that internal motivation that anything that now comes from external is jara. It's just like you want to cook party jollof. You don't even get firewood. And they are telling somebody to bring you lighter, to bring you matches, to bring you kerosene. How? What do you want light? So first of all, have the firewood. And then you can call others. See, in a corporation, they make rice full pots. Let's put heads together and cook this thing. But shishi, nothing you know bring. And you're waiting to be served. You go hungry. So you want to have internal motivation to be able to move in this business. Then you want to develop social skills. We talk about, leveraging social media, leveraging offline contacts, one-on-one, group training, seminars. If you do not have social skills, leaders, ODOD, now where you go there, it will be difficult. All right. That's being emotionally intelligent, because social skills are broad. I just sum them up as social skills. The time won't allow us to break down social skills, but you want to go Google this up, learn social skills, ask yourself, how many social skills do I have? Public speaking, interpersonal relationships, effective communication, live video mastery. You want to learn all these things. Ask yourself, how many I get? If you have 1, 2, give yourself a timeline. In the next 3 months, I want to add 4 more social skills to my social skills and see if your business is not going to move forward. Okay, so I'll leave you with just that 4. Now, let me try to summarize. These are the skill sets that you want to develop if you're going to be emotionally intelligent as a leader in this industry. But if you think you already are a bit, okay, you're already on the path, then you want to improve your level of emotional intelligence by paying attention to your behaviors, your habits, paying attention to your behaviors and your habits. Number 2, understand your feelings per time and journal, okay? You want to journal. How did I feel today? What happened? Number 3, trust your gut feelings. When your gut feeling tells you move, don't delay. Trust your gut feelings. Number 4, learn conflict resolution, because you're going to be resolving conflicts in the team. You're going to be resolving conflicts between you, Seth, and your heart and your head will be conflicting at times. You want to learn conflict resolution. And number 5, repeat number 1 to 4. Number 5, repeat number 1 to 4. Okay, and that's where I'll end it. I see Boss Charles is already here. But now let me use this analogy as the final wrap up. The heartbeat of a human being, is it a straight line or it is like a wavelength? Please put your answer in the comments. The heartbeat of a human being, a living human being, is it a straight line or wavelength? Wavelength, fantastic. Straight line means say he don't die. Abi, straight line means that is death. The person is dead. When you see all those machines and the line goes through, you see them trying to revamp the person. Fantastic. So you want to analyze your business and ask myself, is my business a straight line or wavelength? If it's a straight line, please go and resuscitate the business. But if it is in a wavelength, then you want to understand that this industry is highs and lows. But your responsibility is to manage your highs so that you will have lesser lows. You have more highs and you will continue in the business from a place of passion. Thank you very much, Dr. Charles. I hope that you got value. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Awesome. I love what somebody dropped there. The person said is jaga jaga.
Really, yes.
That's a description of the heart, huh? Jaga jaga.
Your business, you know that this business is not a bed of roses. You must put in the work to get the results. Exactly.
That's it. If your business is too smooth, that means there's something you're not doing right. Life is not smooth itself. So,
no, not at all.
Well, thank you, the boss lady, Seun Robinson. I didn't expect less from you. I know you've been an amazing coach, trainer, And may you continue to keep imparting lives. Thank you very much for
Thank you so
sharing
much
your
for having me,
knowledge
sir.
with us for free. I know this
Thank
training,
you.
you usually get paid for it, and now you're giving it for free. Guys, Seun Robinson is doing a visibility training. And if you want to be visible in your business, because every business needs attention, you need to go that training, and it's highly discounted. So follow her on Facebook to learn about the disability challenge. She will follow you every day for 90 days, over 90 days, for now you can be visible in your business.
Yes, this time around it will be 100 days.
100 days, so that's great. So you guys need to be accountable. She will hold you guys accountable. So follow her and see how you can also learn about that training. It's not about free all the time. Kindly pay for trainings also. So thank you very much. Bye.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Tams. Thank you very much.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. The room is hot. Is it hot? I want you to drop some fire emoji in the room. Put it in the chat box if you are already excited, fired up to be here. Drop those energies, drop it in the chat box. And I want to celebrate you all. In less than 30 minutes, we're able to have over 1,000 shares on Facebook. That is love, guys. That is love. No, sharing means caring. And you know, the more you expose this business to a lot of people, the more you have the opportunity to have them in your business. And so make sure whoever you are tagging, learn to follow up on them so that you can get them on board your business. Don't talk to someone and someone else go and close it up for you. Close up the business immediately. Follow up like a madman. So our next speaker is someone I admire, passion, all the way from Mozambique. And she will be coming up here to share with us an amazing topic. And it's so great to have her in our midst. You know her if you're seeing her, if you're on Facebook. She's driving this business with style and passion. And I love people who are doing this business with passion. Sometimes you'll be asking yourself, do they have problem? Do they have problem at all? Why is it that they are not facing the same, they are not feeling the same feelings, or they don't have the same feeling as I am? Am I the only one experiencing this problem in our business? But the truth is that everybody has a problem, right? Just the way we have learned from Seun Robinson. Everybody. But how are you reacting to it matters. And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's put some fire emoji in the comments and make welcome Romana Sitoe, all the way from Mozambique. Kindly unmute yourself.
Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. But we know for us, Longrich is always morning.
Whatever time zone they belong to, we still keep to our morning.
We're sticking to our morning. Yes, it's morning for us. First and foremost, sorry, I had requested for me to have a translator.
Yeah, who is your translator?
If you allow me. He's online. His name is
What's his name?
Elisio.
Huh?
Elisio Pishava. Yes, he's on there.
Elisio.
Yes. So that's E-L-I.
Hello. How do you spell the Elisio?
E-L-I.
Yes.
S-I-O.
There's nobody like that here. I have E-L-I. Can you ask the person what name the person used in joining?
Okay, he was online a few seconds ago. I don't know what happened, maybe because of the network. But let's get going because I know time is money.
Elisio, if you are here, kindly, okay, Elisio is here. It's good that you raise up your hand. That's the way to go. So kindly unmute yourself. Okay. Awesome.
Yes.
So we're going to
fantastic.
Now. You have the floor.
Fantastic. Okay, brilliant. I'll be speaking in English. He'll be translating to Portuguese for the Portuguese-speaking markets because I've got quite a big team in other Portuguese-speaking countries. So first and foremost, I would like to thank Dr. Charles and Mrs. Tambou for putting this event together. I really have a special admiration for you two. Like, you always try and connect all leaders globally, and you try and teach us and make sure that we share our knowledge and experience in this business in order to grow our team. So I salute you both. I admire you so much. Thank you for putting this together.
Oh, bom dia a todos os líderes. Eu quero agradecer em primeiro lugar ao Dr. Tambou, a todos os líderes que fazem parte dessa reunião e também por partilhar esta experiência maravilhosa.
Okay. So in network marketing, we fail because of lack of planning, strategizing, and implementing. If you fail to organize yourself and your team, you will fail in the business.
Neste negócio de marketing multinível, nós fazemos negócio através daquilo que nós aprendemos. Se nós falhamos em aprender, nós iremos falhar no desenvolvimento do nosso negócio.
So my topic for tonight is how to position yourself. You first need to position yourself. You know, like they always say, you need to clean your house before you can clean someone else's house. So you need to position yourself in order to position your leaders and to take action in 2022.
So, primeiro terá que se posicionar, como se posicionar e também como posicionar os seus líderes. Porque não pode limpar a casa do outro vizinho se que a sua casa não esteja limpa.
In early 2019, we were thrown in the sea, in the deep end, in the middle of the sharks. In 2020 and 2021, we learned and we saw that we actually can swim in the middle of the sharks. And in 2022, we can see the promised land, it's there. So we need to swim faster in order to get to the promised land, which is our health and wealth.
So, viemos em todos os anos, 2020, 2021 até 2022, a trazer mais estratégia de trabalho. E esse ano não será diferente. Iremos trazer as formas mais importantes de como levar o nosso negócio além.
Positioning, let's talk about positioning yourself in 2022. You need to have a vision of where you want to be by the end of 2022.
So, iremos falar de como se posicionar no ano 2022. Então, precisa tomar uma posição para que faça o ano 2022 um ano de sucesso.
What do you want to achieve in your business? What is your reason? What was the reason you joined this business? What did you not accomplish in the previous year that you would like to achieve this year? That is what you need to know. That should be your focus.
So, para conseguir ter o sucesso neste negócio, é preciso ter uma visão. O que é que você necessariamente não conseguiu alcançar nos anos passados? O que é que você pode fazer para alcançar este ano de 2022?
And you need to set targets. Without a target, it's very difficult, and there are less chances that you will actually be able to accomplish or achieve your goals. Because when you have a target, you know that you can work towards your target. So you need to set up weekly and monthly targets for yourself and your team.
So, para poder ter resultados esperados, é preciso que tenha uma meta onde você quer chegar. Porque sem nenhuma meta, nenhum sucesso ou nenhum resultado você alcançará.
Then you set your strategies. What are the strategies that you're going to implement in order to reach your goals?
So, precisa ter uma estratégia. Isto é, quais são as estratégias que irá implementar para que o seu negócio possa fluir da melhor forma possível?
Be busy constantly restructuring and rebuilding your business. What you did last year or did last month, it does not mean it will work this year or will work this month. If computers and mobile phones need to restart, we always need to restart or refresh our computers and mobile phones. We also need to do a restart and a refresh.
So, viemos a fazer o negócio nos anos passados. So, se a fórmula não funciona, nós precisamos nos fazer um restart, um reinício, para nos posicionar da melhor forma possível no negócio.
Okay. Now, let's get to positioning your team. A team with a vision, goals, and strategies goes very far. Together, they can build a strong and successful team.
Uma time que está posicionada, uma equipe posicionada, tem todas as estratégias de poder partir para uma ação que torna-se uma visibilidade que é mais frutuosa.
A leader should want to win together with their team. A leader will always share their strategies with their teammates so that they can be able to position their team. It's almost like in government, you've got the parliament. And you, in those general assembly meetings, you have certain people who are the main people that you give responsibilities to, and those people will then roll out the responsibilities to other people and so forth. So that is how it works in network marketing.
So, isso é como estar numa Assembleia da República, onde você dá uma responsabilidade e que essa responsabilidade deve o fazer da melhor forma possível. Independentemente da sua posição, você deve apresentar como deve ser.
Do not make the mistake as a leader of wanting to shine on your own. This is the mistake that many leaders make. They come up with good ideas, good strategies, but only implement for themselves. Remember that the business that we are in is about building a team. It's about the people. It's about connecting people, building and training a strong team, because your team's success is your success.
So, precisamos nos posicionar como deve ser e nós não podemos ter umas ideias sem que estejam implementadas, porque só existe uma equipe de sucesso através de um trabalho de sucesso. Dê assistência à sua equipe e cresça com a sua equipe.
Okay. I have a question for everyone. I know you won't be able to answer me now, but I just want you to give it a thought. What is the first thing that you do when you welcome a new member into your team? Okay, so you announce in your groups, you announce on your Facebook, you put there on your WhatsApp status, welcome on board, welcome on board. What is it that you do? What is the first thing that you do?
Tenho uma questão muito importante para todos os líderes. Eu sei que não vão me responder, mas eu quero saber o que vocês fazem quando vocês dão boas-vindas ao novo membro no grupo. O que vocês fazem numa primeira fase?
The first, how we first welcome our new members will actually determine, it will influence how they continue with their business. So you need to create an induction program in your team for every new leader. In this case, your pre-diamonds, you can even include your diamond 1s, diamond 2, because they're still in the early stages of the business. Immediately after you welcome a new member, organize training. Whether if they're in the same country, same region as you, face-to-face is more effective, I would advise that. If they're in another city, another town, or internationally, you can do a webinar. But you need to keep the fire burning, because remember, that person is excited. The fire is burning. They want to be in this business to make money. So you need to keep the fire burning. What we do is we welcome these new members, then we leave them. They don't know what to do, how to run with the business. So training, induction. I actually call it induction. It's like starting your new job. If you start a new job, like in a company, they'll normally give you an induction, show you where everything is, what your responsibility is. So why can't we do that as well for our new leaders?
So, sempre que nós introduzimos ou desejamos boas-vindas ao novo membro, ao grupo, ao Diamante 1, Diamante 2, nós precisamos ter um programa de orientação. Porque quando nós temos um novo membro, está sempre, mas sempre entusiasmo em querer como ganhar dinheiro nesta plataforma. Então, é sempre importante que nós sabemos orientar o novo líder para que possa ter uma boa produção.
Obrigada. Connect with your leaders on a professional level, not on a personal level. I will repeat that again. Connect with your leaders on a professional level, not a personal level. Now, by me saying that not on a personal level, I don't mean that you shouldn't care about your leaders, but we need to be more professional in this business. We know why we're here. We're here to make money. Okay. SD Charles mentioned in the beginning that, you know, I do this business with passion, and I do. And sometimes I'll make it seem like I don't have my own personal problems. But if we were to focus on our personal problems and what everyone's going through, do we really think that we'll be able to do this business? Probably my problems are bigger than yours. So let's focus on the main point, why we're here. We're here to make money. If we make money, we're all happy. And if we're happy, there's no room to focus on the problems because money will wipe those tears away.
So, nós precisamos que demonstremos o lado profissional, não o lado pessoal. Nós precisamos introduzir ou mostrar o negócio aos nossos líderes, o lado mais profissional, porque nós sabemos que estamos aqui pelo dinheiro. Estamos numa plataforma que agrega valores em termos da questão financeira. Nós precisamos trabalhar de forma profissional. E se pudéssemos mostrar as nossas dificuldades que nós passamos, acreditar que o nosso negócio não iria correr da melhor forma. So, nós precisamos ser mais profissionais.
And another point is you need to prepare an activity calendar for your team, okay? At least for the first 3 months of the year, you need to have direction. I call it a map. This is what I call a map. Because without a map, you get lost. You don't know where you're going. You don't know what you're going to do. So if you have this activity calendar, this will guide you and will ensure that there's always activities in your team. And you will all be busy looking to grow and building the business. And if you're all growing and you're all making money, then the whole team is happy. So for example, on your activity calendar, you can include your trainings, your presentations, face-to-face presentations, which are more effective. If you have an international team, you can host webinars. You need to align your events with your goals.
So, sempre que iniciar o ano, é preciso que você planifique encontro ou calendário de atividade de 3 meses, no qual você vai incluir o programa de treinamento, seja programa de treinamento ao vivo ou presencial, assim como também uma apresentação online com outros líderes que estejam fora de onde você se encontra, ou seja, no outro local do país. Mas é preciso que trabalhe com plano, porque sem mapa você não terá como ir avante.
I'm one of those leaders that likes to give an opportunity to other leaders. So you need to identify your team's strength. So what I like to do is normally I go into a presentation when my team is presenting, and I'll sit there and I'll listen to who's presenting. And that way I'm able to identify my team's strength, okay? So, so that you can share responsibilities with your team. You cannot do this business on your own. You will get frustrated. If you think you'll be able to present, give the trainings, recruit all on your own, it's a lie. You need your team. So how are you going to do it with your team if you don't identify the talent, you don't identify people and give them responsibilities so that they can roll out? For example, I'm just giving an example here. It's always good to have product specialists in your team. Different cities, internationally. So these product specialists can train the team about our products. Because if you have the knowledge about our products, then getting people on board into this business should be easy. Identify leaders who are very good at explaining the compensation plan, leaders who are very good at presenting the company in whichever city or town I had mentioned where you have leaders. train your leaders so that you can all spread out in 4 corners of the earth and run with the business.
So, eu sou dos líderes que eu gosto muito de ajudar outros líderes e sempre nas apresentações eu tenho acompanhado as apresentações dos outros líderes como forma de identificar cada um dos líderes quais são as suas habilidades para que eu possa identificar e atribuir responsabilidade consoante a sua habilidade. Se tem domínio de produtos, eu vou dar a responsabilidade na parte dos produtos. Se tem domínio no plano de compensação, eu irei dar a responsabilidade do plano de compensação. E aí o trabalho vai acontecer, porque nenhum trabalho acontece de uma forma singular. É preciso que faça o trabalho em equipe.
Okay. There's nothing worse than waking up in the morning and you're thinking, okay, what am I going to do now? What's going to happen? What activities do we have? So that activity calendar as your map, like I said, will help you. And another point is I strongly advise that you have monthly meetings. If you're not able to have weekly meetings, at least monthly meetings with the main leaders. Put strategies together, find out what is working, what can you improve in your team, share it with your team members, and you'll watch your business grow.
So, sempre que eu acordar, eu já tenho um calendário ou uma agenda de trabalho. Eu tenho um calendário pelo qual eu devo me encontrar com os líderes, fazer um treinamento semanal, assim como também mensal, como forma de encontrar estratégias para que nós possamos juntos levar o negócio mais além.
And share information with your team. Keep feeding your team with information. Don't get tired of it, even if they don't respond on the groups. It's okay. We all have we all go through that. It doesn't matter what your rank is in this business. We all go through that. Don't get tired. Motivate your team. Celebrate your team's achievements. Post your leaders. Boast about your leaders. Show them that you're proud of them when they achieve something. And recognize their hard work.
Sempre dê a informação aos seus líderes, dê assistência aos seus líderes e também celebrar todos os alcances que eles alcançam e também motivar, por mais que não tenham respondido nos grupos, você continua incansavelmente dar a orientação de todos os seus líderes, toda a sua equipe para que possa sentir mais segura no negócio.
Remember, your team is a reflection of yourself. So if you're going to be busy complaining about your team, that nothing is happening, you need to first look at yourself. Okay, what is it that you're doing? What are you putting? What effort are you putting in? Because believe it or not, your team is watching you. And they might not respond, they might not comment on the groups, but if you persist, if you're very persistent and you're persistent, they see that and they will eventually follow you. So your team is always a reflection of you. They will mirror you.
So, a sua equipe é a sua reflexão. Por mais que aconteça qualquer coisa, sempre a sua equipe é a sua reflexão. Você precisa ser consistente e persistente no negócio. E no final de tudo, os líderes irão reconhecer e irão lhe segui-lo.
And what is your team's theme for the year? What is the theme that you want to run with for 2022? I believe every team should have that and stick to that and follow that. That will get the team fired up. So my theme for 2022, together with my team, is our vision for 2020 is taking action. Enough talking. We spoke a lot in 2021. We've done a lot of talking, a lot of motivating. We came up with a lot of plans, etc. But this year is time to take action.
So, nós temos o trabalho aqui e nós temos uma visão aqui. Qual é a sua visão com a sua equipe? Qual a estratégia que você implementou? Nós, no 2021, viemos com uma teoria que vamos fazer. Mas, nesse 2022, nós partimos para a ação com a nossa equipe.
And I end by saying, I probably spoke less than the given time, but I'm one of those action people. I talk less and take more action. But I'll end by saying, Longrich may not be your type of business or your cup of tea, but I advise you, I really do advise you to do this business, give it all you got, make the money so that you can invest in the business of your dreams, so that you can invest in other things, in everything that you've always wanted to do. That is my advice to you. Thank you.
O meu conselho, apesar de que eu sempre falo devagar e o tempo passa, mas assim, eu quero também agradecer e dizer que sempre nessa oportunidade de negócio é nos juntar e fazermos negócio para que nós possamos ter o dinheiro, e muito obrigado pela oportunidade de dar a palavra.
Obrigado! Obrigado!
Obrigada.
Obrigada, obrigada, man. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Well done. Thank you very much, Romana. Thank you for sharing those nuggets with us. Those are straight to the point, great nuggets. And thank you for our interpreter, Elisio, for that powerful interpretation to the Mozambique team. We are excited because we need everybody to be involved in this program. Let people see the need for them to build their business. So we thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Importance of the monthly meeting, even if we're not having the weekly meeting. You also talked about every team should have something they are running with. You said what you're running with, your team in Mozambique is take action. So yes,
no more talking.
Time to take action. You did the talking 2020, 2021. 2022 is time to take action. I believe we all got a lot of nuggets for what she shared with us. Thank you for having you.
Awesome, awesome. So let's make welcome now our next speaker all the way from Nigeria. Where do you think I want to mention? You know her very well. She's someone whose content tools has really helped us to build our business in Africa. She's so generous to that extent. And when I came on board my business, it was a 3x3 matrix I saw. And when I saw the money involved in those calculations, I like money. I like money. And so when I saw those calculations, I said, wow, there's no need for me to go break my brain or break my head to do all this calculation again. There's already a system. My own is to plug into the system. There's no need for me to reinvent the wheel, for me to show how educative I am. I mean, there's someone who has been selfless doing this for us. And today, all I need to do is to what? Copy and paste. And that's what we do in our profession. If you can learn how to copy and paste correctly, you can win in this business.
And it's good to copy the right cards.
I'm telling you. And so, ladies and gentlemen, without even me mentioning the name, people are already dropping it in the comment. Let's make welcome Dr. Heidi. Kindly unmute yourself. We have the floor. We are in together.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Thank you much. Thank you very, very much, Dr. Charles, for that. This is amazing. Thank you so much, everyone, for the warm welcome. I'm really honored to be here. Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. So how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm really, really good. I mean, why wouldn't I be? I have Longrich. I have this amazing family. I have amazing products. I'm making money. Why wouldn't I be good?
Always on the brand. We love that. We love what you're doing. Well done for what you have done for every one of us in this business. I saw the money with the money shots, and I copy and paste. So we're going straight away because of time. We have some selected questions we'll be discussing together and see how we can help a lot of people get it right in our business. And so after this question, guys, maybe we can take one or two from the comments. We just picked out some questions that we usually get from our forums. And so we'll be starting with that. And so Dr. Heidi will read out the first question. Then we'll see how we can, tackle that.
Okay. All right. So sorry, let me quickly pull out the questions. All right. So yes, hello everyone once again. Like as the child said, we had some questions we put together to try. We see this as a frequently asked questions, and we wanted to see how we can handle those questions. So the first question that I have here, I hear this a lot, and I believe as a child does too. Will I earn when I have an activity on only one leg? Will I earn when I have an activity on only one leg? So that's the first question we feel is an FAQ. So just like you said, by the end of it all, if your question isn't in the list and you think it's something that you get a lot, you can also ask in the comments. We'll take one or two and get it responded. So as the child, what do we do with this?
Will I earn when I have activity on one leg? Let's get the response from the comment first and see what's your opinion about this. Can one earn on one leg?
Someone already says no, 2 legs or more.
See, no, yes, no, yes, yes. No. Yeah. Okay, as far as there is no yeah, that there's need for answer, yeah. So Dr. Heidi, give it to us.
All right, so yes, you will earn if you have activity on one leg, but there are some dependencies. So there's an if.
Yes.
Yes, you will earn if that activity is a sponsor activity. So in different markets, we have the activities where you can sponsor someone and earn a direct sponsor bonus. In Nigeria, it's the starter combo, the mini combo. So even if that's the only activity you have in a week, you will earn on it. All right, that's the first. The second part, you will earn if it is an activity on a bonus leg. Now, we have the sharing leg and we have the bonus leg. Your sharing leg, out of the, everyone in Longrich, we have 3 legs. So everyone in Longrich has 3 legs, right? Your sharing leg is the leg with the highest cumulative PV since the day you started. That's your sharing leg. Your bonus leg will be the other 2 legs. So if that activity came into your bonus legs, if that activity happened on any of your 2 bonus legs, you will earn, even if it's just 1. So make sure you always identify your sharing legs and your bonus legs. You can earn if the activity happened on any of your bonus legs. Thirdly, sharing legs concept applies to performance bonus and also applies to development bonus. You can earn if it's also on a bonus leg for development bonus. So I have seen someone earn development bonus only in a week. The only bonus that person earned that week was development bonus. Why? Because it was on the development bonus sharing leg. Now, this is where it becomes tricky. That particular leg where that PV came into was a sharing leg for performance bonus, but it was a bonus leg for development bonus. And so that person earned 10% on that development bonus. So these are the 3 conditions I can remember that will enable you earn if you get an activity, yes.
Awesome. So I also want to add here also that you on sponsored leg, if you are to earn leadership bonus on your sponsor leg, if you don't do your maintenance, you won't earn leadership bonus on your sponsor leg. So I have a situation in the team where someone is in D2 and has a star director under her. And so if she's a D2 member and had a star director under her, you know, even if her other leg, she does not even have any other activity on the other legs, but only on one leg, there's a star director. And so the person is not doing maintenance. And so the person loses all the money there. You heard what Mr. Paul Lee said about maintenance, guys. And that's the truth. It's not about who your upline, you're not doing it for the sake of your upline. You're doing it for your own sake. And so when we notice that and ask the person to do maintenance, man, can you imagine the kind of money that was coming to the person's account on one leg? On one leg. So, like someone said during the training, that is not everybody that is interested in any millions or ranking up. Some people are just comfortable with the little money that is coming in. And so we have some star directors here that are sponsored that are sponsored to that they have their sponsor as Diamond 2, Diamond 3, Diamond 4. Those people are comfortable. They are making money from leadership bonus on one leg. And so that's that for that question. I hope you got value from that. Drop some fire emoji if you're learning something here. Drop some fire emoji in the comments. And if you're on Facebook, keep sharing and tag your team members. Make sure they are on this call because this is very key. Now, the second question is it true that any repeat or retail order above 30 PV is a waste? Is it true that any repeat or retail order above 30 PV is a waste for that sector? Is it a waste? Let's get your response first before we comment. Vivian said no. Not a waste. It's not a what? Waste. No. Any other comments? No. Well, man.
It feels to other people. No.
It is money. Someone says money. Breakaway bonus. No, breakaway bonus. Okay. You know, you have more of your students here also.
Yes, I know.
The compensation plan guru. No. The guy, these students, they here. Oh, okay. No. Awesome. So the question is no. The answer is no. It's not a waste. There's a percentage you earn on every retail bonus. So Dr. Heidi, you want to mention something about that?
Oh, yes. So yes, it's no. So the 30 PV is the maintenance order that Paul Lee talked about at the beginning. So that's the 30 PV, the maintenance order. However, once it exceeds 30 PV, you will earn what we call the breakaway bonus. So that is a separate percentage between 21% and 45%. And unlike other bonuses paid directly, paid on referral, this one you earn it, you are the one who will earn it. You know, when they say in Longrich, you don't earn when you do activities on your personal code, that's not true. If you do breakaway, meaning PVs as retail or repeat order above 30 PV for a particular cycle, you will be paid. And this is where you get paid. When you do this, maybe 100 PV as retail order, 30 PV will be counted for maintenance order, and the remaining 70 PV will be counted as retail order, the main retail order or the breakaway order where you earn breakaway bonus. So you can do up to 1,000, you can do 2,000 PVs, you can do 3,000 PVs you will earn. And breakaway bonus is paid on sponsorship. That means that even if I don't do any retail order this month, except my 30 PV, but I have people on my sponsor tree who did retail orders, I can actually earn the breakaway of their own bonuses. It's amazing. So you see some people earning retail order bonus, a very high retail order bonus. They didn't do anything, they only did 30 PV, but they were earning that much, not just from the 30 PV, but from the high retail orders done by people in their sponsor trees. So retail order is one of the highest paying order in Longrich. You just have to pay attention to it and understand it. So it's not a way. Someone said it spills over to the next cycle. No. If you do not select that it should spill over to the next cycle. Longrich will not automatically spill it over for you. So please remember to tell your stockist that the stockist needs to spread it. If you want to spread it, remember to tell your stockist to spread it. Longrich will not automatically spread it for you if you don't select that. That's it, boss. I think we can move on. So awesome. Should I go on and ask you? Let me ask you the next question.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
All right, so as the Charles will take this one. Is it true? Okay, so the audience, you will try and respond first, and then as the Charles will take it. Is it true that yes? Is it true that a Diamond 5 member can earn more than a star director in a week? Is it possible for a Diamond 5 member to earn more than what a star director earns in 1 week? Can we see your responses, people? All right, we have yes, possible. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay.
So the answer is yes here, and that's the truth, because this business is all about PVs, guys. If a star director is not producing PV like what we are seeing now, that's the truth. The Diamond 5 will earn more than a star director, even a Diamond 4. And so is PV related, it's activity based. So when there is no activity on your, what's happening here? So let me just go ahead.
Disappearing and appearing.
My light just went off. You know how we do in this country. When there is no activity on the star director's leg, there is no way the star director will earn, because this business is all about leverage, it's all about duplication. And so if you don't duplicate leaders, if you don't duplicate activities in your network, there is no way you make money as a star director. So if a D5 is having so much activity, the D5 will earn even more than the star director. Even D3 will earn more than the star director.
Yes, even D3 will earn more than a star director, especially when the D3 is under the star director. So we've seen D3's D5 that in some weeks will earn more than a star director. So we're not even saying D5 in separate teams. We're talking about 2 people in the same team, the D3, D5 under the SD. So as a Charles, so just as we're speaking like you now, so a D5, a D6, a D7 member in your team, in global, in your team really basically can earn more than you in global bosses, right?
That's the truth. They can. They can earn more than me. And there are times like that they earn more than me in my business.
Yeah.
And so it's not, that does not mean that getting to star director is not important, guys. Take note of that. Ranking growth is important to your business. But what we are talking about, you can't compare the results of being a star director to a Diamond 5, Diamond 6, Diamond 7. Get it right. But the thing is that there is a week, when it comes to weekly earning, there are periods your team member can even earn more than you.
All right, so I saw someone write something in the comments and say that's why the star directors leave. No, that's actually not why they leave. It's not. It has nothing to do why we leave, because like as Charles said, it's just some weeks. There are other benefits that you come to being an SD, so you can't even compare. So it's not why they leave. So let's correct that narrative as well. It's about having your balanced legs as well. So remember that too. All right, SD Charles, over to you.
No, continue with the next question.
Okay, number 4. All right. Why is it that most people are not receptive to Longrich? So I've had people ask me these questions as well. Mr. Charles, I don't know if you've had people ask you, especially our downlines, why is it that people are not receptive to Longrich? You know, so can anyone?
Like, I think we'll get some comments. What are your comments? Put some comments. Why do you think people are not receptive to Longrich? In the comment section. Cheap excuse. And this person is straightforward.
His conceptions. We don't present Longrich well. They fear recruiting. Fear of what some people have experienced in other markets because they don't have performances. Manner of presentation is based on the presentation. Okay, same MLM like others, expensive products. They've been burnt in the past. Previous experiences in network marketing. We tell a lot of lies. Okay, some feel Longrich is old. Boss Charles, these responses are all correct, but there are plenty. You want to address each and every one of them one after the other to take the whole day. You have little knowledge and previous disappointments. Personally, I think it's the way people look at MLM. Yeah, no confidence to Chinese people, fear of making same mistake in network marketing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this education. What I wanted to point out is also what I have seen in the responses. People are not responsive most times, not because it's Longrich, but because it's network marketing. And I'm really happy that this question came after we listened to the last two speakers. Seun Robinson talked about integrity, honesty. And guess what? Our SD from Mozambique talked about the same thing, Romana. We need to know, we need to tell people the truth. Yes, I think as the Charles has been thrown out by network, so I'm just going to continue when he comes back because of time. When he joins in, we'll continue, he will just take over. But basically, we need to be able to know these reasons because these are objections we will receive and we will speak to them. I would recommend all the leaders on this call, take note of these reasons and discuss them with your team, prefer solutions and find a way to handle these objections. But the point is, this is not about Longrich. This is about the entire network marketing sector. Previous experiences, many people still not understanding what network marketing means. People still think network marketing is put in money and get money out. They still do not know it's a business. So we need to, as ambassadors of network marketing, educate people as a whole on what network marketing is. And we also need to know that they are not being receptive. This is where your emotional intelligence comes in. We need to know that if they are not being receptive, it's not their fault. It is based on a programming. And so we have to get to that programming and get to change it, right? The source of the product is also not a problem, but if it is a problem, you educate them. So don't get angry, don't get pissed that people are not being receptive. Just find out why and then try to address it. Most times, like we've all talked about here, it could be a result of programming. All right, so there's another question here. I'm trying to go ahead because of time. We only have 30 minutes and we think we've done more than 15 minutes already. The fifth question here is, my upline is no longer in the business. Who can help me? So please, let's respond. This is a very interactive session. So use the comments. My upline is no longer in the business. Who can help me? Is there anybody that can respond to that? Can we see the comments? My upline is no longer in the business. Who can help me? While we're still waiting for SD Charles to come back in. Any comments? Anyone in the comments? My upline is no longer in the business. Who can help me? Other team members can help. Longrich is a teamwork. Other leaders upline. Your destiny is in your hands. You own your business. Look for upper line. Look for upline. Good. Reach out to other leaders uplines, okay? Get a mentor, yes. I mean, you should have a mentor whether your upline is in the business or not. Get a mentor and help yourself. Go out and recruit. Don't wait for upline. Yeah, but there are some things that your upline must do for you, especially if you're new. Reach out to a mentor, important. All right, find out your upline's upline. All right, so help yourself, be the upline and start building. Read books, important. I like that. Books can help you. You can browse information, so you can get a mentor. You know that that's actually true. We have a lot of information right now on Longrich. So many, we have a lot on social media that can help. So you can actually do your research by yourself. But there are some things that you need an upline for. And this is a call out to everyone listening to me right now. After this phone call, I am begging you, go back to whoever you've sponsored and introduce your hierarchy to the people you sponsored. I know some of us like to, protect our downlines from our uplines, especially if we sense that our uplines are not so good, right? If we sense our uplines are selfish. But in this business, you can't have one upline. Unless you were directly sponsored by Madam Titi, you cannot have one upline. So you're going to have upline of upline of upline. So go higher. Thank you, Awele. So if you feel you have some people in the chain above you who you don't think are trustworthy or character worthy, go up the chain. So please, please try and make sure you introduce your downlines to the people above you. In case you're suddenly unavailable, they do not feel lost. But should you not be able to still reach your upline, reach out to a known leader and explain your situation. Be humble, be gentle, follow kindly. And if you've got to help yourself, pay for knowledge and help yourself. Someone just commented that Oluchi never saw her upline. Yes, she never saw her upline, but she spoke with her upline. There is a difference. So sometimes your upline may not be available for you to see face to face, but you can always be communicating with your upline. As Homa, for example, her uplines left just after she was still living the business. What did she do? She connected with other leaders in the company. I mean, when she opened her stocking center, Ejimagwa went from Lagos to Port Harcourt to help her. She is not a downline of Eduru. So she connected with sidelines leaders. Why would your sideline want to help you? This is why you have to relate with people in the business. Longrich is a family business. Don't try to do it alone. As Romana just said that now, do not try to do it alone. Connect. Connect. This is going to help us. I'm really worried. I don't think Ezzy Charles is back in. Okay, Ezzy Charles, you're back. Are you here? All right, welcome. I was really about to scream. Hello, Ezzy Charles.
I'm back, guys.
Yes.
I can't join Zoom. That is filled up.
Oh my God, that's true. That's why you couldn't join. Oh yes, that's true. That's true.
So,
welcome back.
Where are we now?
So we are on the 5th question. I just finished responding to the 5th question. My upline is no longer in the business. Who can help me?
Look for
I've just responded to that. Yes. So should I go to the 6th one?
Yes.
Okay. So number 6. So we have about 11 questions here, so we'll try and wrap up as soon as possible. Number 6. Let's continue the way we're doing it. So you respond in the comments. What can I do daily to make money on my own without referrals and my downlines inputs? What can I do daily to make money on my own without referrals and inputs from my downlines? Can we have people respond? Sales, product sales, sell products, retail orders, sell, okay?
That's it.
Sales, retail order, keep selling, sales, retail order. To be a solution solver, solution solver. I don't know that one. Sales and retail order. I
think that's the answer, right?
Yes.
Sales and retail order, guys. Sales, you can't take away sales from this business. You need to look for customer. Customers are the base of our business. The essence of a product-based business is for people to use the products. And so when you have more people use your products, you make more sales. And before you know it, you have customers becoming distributors of your products. And so if you're not making money in this business, like I earlier mentioned in the beginning of this event, is an error, big error. As a leader or whatever level you are in this business, you can make a lot of money. People are making as much as 500 to 1 million to 2 million on retail order alone. And so do retail order in this business while you are waiting for people to join you or waiting for your team members to respond, so that you cannot come and kill yourself. Dr. Heidi, you have...
Yes, you cannot come and kill yourself. So sell, do retail order. But remember that these are just you making the money. And when you're making money, it is only your money, it's not plenty. Leverage is still the solution here. So in as much as, yes, leverage is still solution. Your personal money cannot go anywhere. So keep leveraging. Keep leveraging, keep trying. Don't say, oh, my team members are no longer working, my downlines are not working, I don't want to get them. No, you must recruit. You must recruit and you must train them and you must leverage. So do not have that mentality that you want to leave.
I also want to mention that when you have your team member, also have this, teach them the same method.
Yes.
Teach them. Imagine if you have 100,000. Okay, let me just don't use 100,000. It's too much for you guys for now. Let's start from those when we got started. If you have 1,000 people in your network, all of them are selling one toothpaste in a week. That's 1,000 times 3.5 PV. That's 3,500 PV for that week or that day. If it's a day challenge, say, hey, this week, hey team, let's go on a day challenge. Approach anybody in your environment, anywhere you are. Let's make sale of one toothpaste challenge. Even if you are deaf and dumb, you can just call somebody. The person will be confused. Show the person the toothpaste. Show them, they'll buy from you. And so when each of your team members sell that, you have PV in your network. And what does that mean? That's money. Longrich does not pay anyone. Whether they don't pay without PV. Cannot come and kill our company and be expecting payment without PV.
All right, good. So let me go to the next question, boss. Number 7, why do some stockists reject orders, like especially starter combo orders? Why is it that some stockists also reject orders? I get people come to me, I sent my order, my stockist order, starter combo, I sent this, my stockist rejected, I say you should not do it. Why do you think stockists reject orders?
So guys, let's hear your comments. Drop it. Let's get your comments. Why did they reject your 4 PV?
Because they are lazy.
Starter combo.
They feel it's a waste of products or PV. Osita de masses reach. All right. They said no PV. Okay. So they don't sell products without PV. Okay. Small fee for the stockist, waste of time kind of thing. They are in a wrong company. Oh, wow. They lack understanding of the business. I actually like this one. They lack understanding of the business. Combo don't pay
Let's get
them
to
much.
the answer. Let's hear from you, Doc.
All right. All right. So basically, I'll say 2 things. Some of these answer responses here are correct. But I'll say the first thing is it doesn't pay them well. So we need to understand that the stockists, they are like a supermarket, and they reserve the right to reject your business, especially if, number 1, you're not polite. Some of us do not respect stockists. We feel that they are our slaves. We feel that they are there to serve us. They are there to punch. No, they can't reject your order if you are not nice. Let me use that word. Be polite. Emotional intelligence means you treating every other individual the way you would want to be treated. We get a lot of stockists complaining of being ill-treated, and that's not right. Number 2, you need to understand that those PVs are poor. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, because like someone said, they don't understand the business. Because if you do not accept me when I come with small PV, I will not bring my big PV to you. So, but you also need to understand how stockists earn in the business, right? If a junior stockist in Nigeria, I'm not going to talk about other countries because I really can't estimate theirs in Naira and Kobo or in their currency. In Nigeria, a junior stockist earns what? 12 Naira per PV. So for that, your starter could go of 4 PV. Guess how much that junior stockist is earning? 48 Naira. Now I'll ask you, some of you with starter combo orders, you don't even have patience and no respect. So if that 48 Naira, is it worth the way you are speaking to the stockist? I had to bring this clear because some of us, we do not respect stockists and it's not right. A senior stockist earns 18 Naira per PV. 18 naira. So even from your 60 PV, it's not even up to 1,000 naira, or just about 1,000 naira. So please, let's talk to our stockists with respect. I love that this opportunity has brought that. And let's also understand that they reserve the right. And so stockists also stop rejecting orders, because if you reject 4 PVs, nobody will bring 1,000 PVs to you. Do not select.
That's
well.
it. So it's a two-way thing. It's all about communicating right, and also getting to understand your customer. Because if I bring 1 PV for you, you reject my 1 PV, forget about it. I'm not coming again.
I'm not coming.
Yeah.
Me too.
So
me too.
The next question is, how can I maximize my earning in Longrich? How can I maximize my earning in Longrich? Guys, we want to hear from you quickly. We're running out of time now.
Yes, yes, please.
10x.
10x. Someone needs to explain this 10x. 10x, nice.
10x.
Balance well.
30 PV
30
retail.
PV retail, yes, yes.
Duplicates.
Work. Sponsor
activities.
Work activities.
So Dr. Heidi, let's hear from you.
All right, so I actually decided to write down a few answers for this one. Number one, you must be at the highest level. You do not, see, I tell people you cannot afford to lose 1 kobo to Longrich, because if you lose it, you don't get it back. There was a chart, there's a chart we have, okay, where it shows you what you would earn as a Q Silver and what you would earn as a Platinum. And I tell you, it's painful when you see the difference. Some people lose as much as $20, $30 every week. It looks like small money. Even $5, $10 looks like small money. By the time you add it up in a month, it's a whole lot of money. Be at the highest level if you want to maximize your earnings. It doesn't make any sense being on Q Silver or even gold. Get yourself to Platinum. That's the most important. Sponsor
upgrade, guys.
Yeah.
As you are making money in this business, don't stay on one level, upgrade to the next level quickly till you get to VIP as soon as possible. In short, when you join this business, I tell people within the next 90 days in your business, if you are truly selling or retailing this product, you should be in VIP.
True. All right, so next, sponsor more. There's a lot of bonuses that are paid on sponsorship in this business. So don't depend on your team members recruiting and you earning. The more you sponsor, the more you earn. So sponsor more. Remember, leadership bonus is paid on sponsorship. Breakaway bonus is paid on sponsorship, and is paid based on sponsor trees. So the more people you sponsor, the more sponsor trees you have. That's amazing. Third, you need to help your team members to earn more. You need to help your team members to earn more. If you don't help them earn more, you don't earn. Leadership bonus is good. So if they don't earn, you don't earn leadership bonus. Grow in rank. When you grow in rank, your leadership bonus increases. Remember, leadership bonus is a function of rank. So if you grow in rank, your leadership bonus will increase. Know when to do upgrade order and know when to do retail order. Sometimes you need to do upgrade order. Sometimes you need to do retail order. So know when you need to do the difference. Strategic placement. There's something I have taught a lot of people. So I'm going to share it here. It's called bonus leg of the bonus leg of the bonus leg. You see, when you place 160 PV under just one bonus leg, only one person earns. But you will place that 60 PV under the bonus leg of the bonus leg of the bonus leg. A lot more people earn. And when a lot more people earn, your leadership bonus increases. You can also place it under your codes. If your codes are so positioned, so you can have a situation where from one purchase, instead of earning $10, you earn $30. You on 3 different codes. So these are the strategies you need to look at. And of course, do not joke with your maintenance order. Someone has said that your 30 PV is important. But most importantly, you need to understand your compensation plan, like Paul Lee said. Your 30 PV is very key as well. Yes.
Awesome.
So as a chance,
awesome. That's powerful. So the next question is, what's the difference between maintenance order, retail, and repeat order? Because people are confused with these 3 words. maintenance, retail, and repeat order. You heard Mr. Paulil mentioned, yeah, he explained it. If you're doing this, there's no difference between repeat and order and retail order to maintenance, guys. So if you're doing for maintenance, you either do it as repeat order or you do it as retail order. Did you get the memo? So how do you do it as repeat order, guys? Is when you're doing it yourself, your back office. There's a certain amount of money kept aside for your own personal purchases. So you can use that as repeat order in your back office. Now, how do you do it as retail order? Is when you are using a stockist to do it as retail order. And so that's for maintenance. So I don't know if Dr. Heidi has an addition to that.
No, you've answered it. Is that straightforward? Okay. Is that straightforward? Maintenance order is the repeat or retail order. It's a type of repeat or retail order, but it's 30 PV. Anything above 30 PV is no longer maintenance order. All right, so that's just the difference, but you've responded. That's it.
So all you right? Have the next question.
All right, number 10. Will I gain speed in my business if I do not register stockist? Okay, interesting. So let's answer, guys.
Let's get your comments.
Speed? So people feel like when they register stockists, they grow fast. So the question is, if I don't register stockists, would I grow fast?
Yes, yes, yes. I love the answers. That's
fantastic.
You need to get it right.
Yes.
You get it. If you don't get it, don't get it. So organic building, you can, even if you don't register a stockist. You know, what will give you, can I go ahead?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay,
go ahead,
what gives you speed in your business is team culture. It's culture, guys. It's having a culture. For instance, Dr. Heidi's setup has already table. You come in with your 3, everybody should come in with their 3. And so when you have a team of 10 people that comes in with their 3, that is how many? That's over 30 plus the 10, that is 40. And they do their PV, even if it's 1 PV, then it's 40 PV. Than one person bringing in 40 PV. And so there's nothing wrong if you want to come in as a stockist, but the thing is that you want to get it right. That is not what gives you duplication in your business. That's not what gives you leverage in your business. What gives you leverage, what gives you duplication is when you build a team. Team building, guys, is when you build a team. And now I tell people there are 2 kinds of income in network marketing: promotional income and residual income. I want you to drop it in the comments. Promotional income and residual income. Promotional income is those income you get when you get a hit in your organization, a hit in your PV. You just see 1 PV from nowhere, boom, wow, 50,000, 100,000. Why? Because 1, either there is a promo going on in the business, or there is a stockist that just joined you. You get those big PVs. You make big money immediately. But ask yourself, will that money continue the next week? Will it continue the next month? If it does not continue the next week and the next month, does not continue every week, that is not residual income. It's promotional. And that money does not last. Well, in short, you are in a job. If you're having that kind of money, you are still in a job. The essence of network marketing is for you to build a residual income where you have more people doing less. When you have more people doing less, you see money coming left, right, and center. And so how do you know you are in a promotional week? Anytime you are seeing triple PV, double PV, know that you're in promotional week, guys. You will make so much money that week. But after that week, what next? Your real money is the money you make when there is no promo. So if everybody is is sharing their statement of accounts during promo week. I want everybody to share their statement of accounts when there is no promo so that we know how much you earn. That's the real money. So Dr. Heidi, do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, no, you've covered it, to be honest. You covered it, to be honest. You must build a team. You cannot mix it up. You know, like he said, good big money, bulk money is good, but if it's not sustainable, it will discourage you. It's not sustainable, it will discourage you. So you need to know that the secret to the growth is not in registering stock, it's in organic building. And if you follow the 3x3 table well, there's a point you will get to that you'll be earning in a week so much more than you would earn if you were signing up stockists. So if you focus on registering stockists or allow yourself get distracted on looking for stockists, you won't be able to build organically. And so
many people feel that if they don't register stockists, they are not successful. So it's not.
Please don't feel that way. Don't feel that way. All right, boss. So let's go to the last question. What are the benefits of being a star director? What are the benefits of being
Somebody mentioned the limousine where we were talking about
the VIP
D5. So guys, what are the benefits of being a star director? Is there any need for you to be a star director? Why do you think you should get to SD?
Why should you aspire to be a star director? Why should you aim at becoming a star director? What is there to look forward to?
Always say house fund. You got the memo.
SD
star director incentive.
Yep. Scholarship, house fund, money, 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 and more money. I like that. More money, SD,
business class.
Yes, the lifestyle. Yes. All
the lifestyle.
Yes. Yes. SD bonus.
VIP treatment.
That's so.
So that's it, guys. So don't let anybody tell you what is in star director. The privileges, the lifestyle we have, D1 to D7 don't have it. The house incentive is they don't have it. And so that's why you see them, when they have this kind of lifestyle, people aspire. One thing people appreciate more in our industry is appreciation. It's being celebrated. This is the only industry they celebrate you like a madman. So, and so when you get to a level, you are given that high level treatment, why shouldn't you be there? Why is it that you want to remain stuck in one rank and feel that there's no need for you to get to SD? Man, get to SD. Hamper that was shared, guys.
Yeah, someone wrote the Christmas hamper. Of course, the VIP.
So you can't think there are so many things SDs are enjoying, you can't. Being in a meeting with the board and the rest to decide on certain things, you can't enjoy that if you're not an SD. So get to the rank. And also leadership bonus also has to do with your ranking, guys.
Yes.
Leadership bonus has to do with your ranking. So don't romance your rank. Rank up. Don't spend there, just rank up. Get to star director. That's the goal. That's the aim. Everybody wants to grow in this business. So don't let anybody discourage you from not growing in the business.
When you become a star director, you see the difference in your leadership bonus becomes massive. I noticed that because in as much as I am earning only 1% as a star director, you earn the whole 40% leadership bonus that you get up to Diamond 7. And then you have 1% as added up. So that's what 1% on your 8th generation sponsorship. You'll be amazed the number of people on your 8th generation sponsorship as an SD. I tell people,
you're an accountant, you should know.
Rank advance fast. The amount of money people lose on leadership bonus in some cycles can be very painful. People don't know the money you lose. If you pay attention to your commissions, check the change in your leadership bonus once you rank advance. You will see the massive gap. I can tell you that there are D7s and SDs whose leadership bonus in the week can be higher than their performance bonus.
True.
Yeah,
that's the
leadership
truth.
bonus is higher than
truth.
performance bonus, or is almost at par.
That's the truth.
So if you do not rank advance, you are missing that. So let's pay attention to rank advancement. Apart from the VIP treatment, you know, the fact that you have been able to work so hard to get to that level, you deserve the VIP treatment. But then the joy that comes with leading a team and being able to support, because now when you're an SD, you're like you're running a branch of a bank. And so you have more responsibilities, fine, but you also have more accolades. You also have more celebrations, more people to celebrate, more people to work with, more people to sponsor. I mean, more leaders being born and being brought up.
Awesome.
And then you have the access to that house fund. You can't joke with that. And then you have the access to other SDs. See, there's something people don't understand. Having access to leaders, having access to all SDs, and interacting with them on that level.
Like me, I have access to all the SDs. No SDs can run away from me. I am a pest, and so I have access to all of them. Yes. I love that access, man.
Yes. Access. Yes. So, Tambou, you're an SD now. That one.
So, guys, this has been amazing. Do you love this? Did you love this interaction? Drop it in the comments. Drop some fire emoji in the comments if you love what you just said. If you want this to continue, I love this. I love this. Like I said, I love the energy in the room. So keep sharing this video. Keep sharing. Tag your team members. If you're on Facebook, don't be stingy with the likes and love. Keep liking, because that's how we spread the message to everyone. And now, Dr. Heidi is a. We can't go beyond this again without ask some questions again. But those of you who are interested in getting full knowledge about the compensation plan, Dr. Heidi has a class she runs. And so everything about the compensation plan, the backyard, the front yard, the mid-yard, everything you need to know about the compensation plan. She has a personal training room where she trains people on a paid grant. You can also come with your team. You can pay for your team. I don't know if there's a special discount for team. And so she's going to share that briefly, how you can get her. You can connect with her. You can link her up on Facebook. She usually promotes it on Facebook. So go to her Facebook wall. She will type her name on the chat. Go to her wall, connect with her. Everybody should know her. I think you know her. If you have the product catalog, the 3x3 matrix, you must have seen her name. So go and be in the land so as for you to absorb the information. Do you have anything, 1 minute to say about it?
Sorry, I just wanted to quickly type in the comments my name on Facebook. So yes, we run that compensation plan training is actually paid, but you have access to a Facebook group. And in the Facebook group, we have all the videos that we have done for the training. So you take your time, watch the videos, pause, play, rewind. And then once every month or two, we come together to handle matters arising regarding the compensation plan in the business. We also have a Telegram group. And in the Telegram group, we handle daily matters arising if need be. So you can chat with me on Facebook. You can chat with me on Facebook. I'll put that in the comments and we can speak with that. I'll also put my WhatsApp number in the comments. So you can also reach me directly on WhatsApp. Yeah, so that would be it. So yeah. And then also, please, you need to understand your compensation plan. It's not a joke. And it's not like you must attend my class, but please, if you do not lose money. That's the point. Don't lose money to Longrich.
What will you profit a man if because of 20,000 naira you lose 1 million? It's big error, guys. It's big error. So go learn it, go to that class, and make sure you're there. So thank you, Dr. Heidi, for being part of this show. We're grateful for what you're doing in this profession, for the knowledge you're sharing, for the tips, the tools you've given to us to grow in our business. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you, Madam Tambou. Thank you for the opportunity.
So guys, that has been an amazing section. Now we are going to the next section, and it's going to be another hot one. I love what is happening. Are you tired? Are you tired? Before we call up the next section, let's do some exercise. Stretch yourself. You know. Oh yes. Very, very hot. Over hot. How do you want me to describe the hotness? Please tell me now. George, are you laughing? The boss himself. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have someone who has also mentored a lot of people in this business, and it has been an amazing journey in this business with me and him. With us, I mean, when I came on board, Longrich is one of the person I got connected to and learned a lot also from him. And so he's an author of the book called Made in Warri, the founder of Emmanuel Eduru Foundation, empowering widows and educational scholarship for orphans and less privileged indigent students. And so he's a 3-star director with Longrich. Ladies and gentlemen, with fire emoji, with all the emoji you know in this world, let's make welcome SD Emmanuel Eduru. Please, can you unmute yourself? The boss himself.
I've almost slept off. I thought that I still have more time.
Yes, welcome.
Wow. This was explosive. This session so far has been very explosive, and I'm glad we are getting it right from the beginning of the year, 2022. The whole of Africa, in fact, the globe, coming together to do something like this. There's nothing like education. When you educate people, you take away ignorance and you restore hope for people. So I don't want to take much of our time for today's, my part. I've been given 20 minutes to talk about retention. So I want everybody to pay attention. And also, I will be using the word customers to replace team members. Why? Because our business is all about sales. And talking about sales, we are talking about customers. So now you see yourself as the organization that is producing products, and your team members are the people that are buying. So they are the customers. And indirectly, everybody is supposed to be a user of the product. So you buy the product to use. Now, what is retention? What exactly is retention? It is the ability of a company or product to retain its customers over some specified period. Now, we have what is called high customer retention, and that is what we practice in our industry, MLM. High customer retention is where customers of the product or business tend to return to continue by or in some other way not defect, that is not move to another brand or business or to non-use entirely, that is stop using the product after the first purchase. Now, for you to succeed in retention, team retention, there is something very key you need to know and start from, and that is to be able to become a capable leader, you need to do something that is called personal branding. Personal branding to become a capable leader. Now, I've outlined some steps that you can actually use to become, to brand yourself, to be able to lead the people, because leadership speaks out more when you are doing this business of team building. And as a leader, people follow you, not just the company, but you in person. So because they are following you, then you need to brand yourself. And these are some of the steps I have outlined for you to brand yourself. Number one, avoid scandals. In and around you, make sure you avoid scandals also in your team. Number two, be consistent in your deliveries. Always show up. Always be there. Let people know you with a trademark of consistency in whatever you are doing. Number three, be competent. That is, you have to do things successfully and effectively. The fourth one is integrity. You have to be authentic. You have to be real. And why am I saying this? In our industry, we have what is called mixed crowd. Because we have mixed crowd in our industry, you cannot most times figure out the lies and the truths in the industry. There are so many lies out there because of the caliber of people you have, different categories of people, different backgrounds coming together, no screening before joining. So you have to carry integrity as your watchword in whatever you do. Don't say things that are not real online about yourself, or things you cannot do, or what does not exist. Always be real in whatever you say and remain truthful, because they say truth hurts, but lies kills. By the time people realize you are not what you say you are, imagine what will happen to you. Then number five, sensitivity. You have to be conscious of time, be sensitive of your audience. Don't disrespect people because they are following you. Don't do that. The sixth one is excellence. Now, always think about going above the average. Pay attention to details. Expose yourselves to books, people, places of interest, and all that. Then the seventh one, which is the least, is have the fear of God. With these 7 steps, you brand yourself, you prepare for leadership to carry your team in the right direction in the aspect of retention. Now, let me go into retention proper. I can say I have used retention methods to run my Longrich business for over 7.5 years now. And it is what I have done or what I've been doing that I am sharing with us. I spend more time trying to retain my team than the time I spend in recruiting. Because I feel if my team members are happy, I am happier. If my team members are doing well, then that means I am also doing well. And whenever I remember the quote of Isaac Newton, that I could see further is because I stood on the shoulders of a giant. So when I give my team members my shoulders to climb, it means they will see what I'm seeing. Most times, our team members don't see what we see. That is why it is difficult to carry them along. But sometimes it is good to come to their level and show them the way. Now, as a leader, you will have to engage in the following if you must do team retention well. 1, check the degree of love of your team members for the products. How much love do your team members have for your product? Because without the product, there is no business. Everything is about the products. The team members themselves, do they love the products? Are they using the products? Secondly, always find out if your team members are getting value whenever they are making purchase, or they feel they are just spending their money. Do they get value for their money they spend? Because while we are in this business, we benefit not just the value of the product, the high quality products, also the PVs. That is why each product has product value, which is a monetary value that is attached to the products. So when you find out that they are not getting monetary value, like what was said earlier on from those questions, now you discover that they are buying these products and doing wrong placement, 1, or they are buying without PVs. Imagine somebody buying products without PVs and he wants to compare himself with somebody that is buying with PVs. When you buy without PVs, what happens to you? It means you have no benefit at all, apart from the marginal difference you think or feel you have made from that purchase. After that, nothing. But the man or the person who buys with PVs, the PVs goes to his portal, accumulates for him, either to move in rank or to earn bonuses. And you know, any PV you accumulate is never flushed out in Longrich, which means it will build up for your assets to keep producing income for you in the nearest future. That is the second one. The third one is find out if your team members also recommend these products, because when you are using the product, you are supposed to recommend it, if you like it, to family and friends. You have to pay attention to this when talking about retention. The fourth one is, how often do you appreciate your team members, your customers, when they are consistent in making repeat orders, which means active team members? How often do you always appreciate them? Now, there is something you have to take note of when you are actually trying to retain your team. In team retention, everybody is important, because some people are product users, some are retailers of the product, while some are team builders. We heard the speaker from Mozambique when she talked about induction. It is very, very important. The moment somebody joins your team, you do an orientation ceremony for the person. You know, it could take 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But the issue is, the moment the person signs up, you ask the person, what are you coming in for? Which will be your area of interest? Is it consumer only you want to be using the product, or you want to be a retailer of product, or you want to be a team builder? You know, when you ask this kind of question, within 48 hours or 24 hours of this person joining, what happens next? You now know where to place this person, so that you don't start saying, my team members are not working. Oh, my team members are not doing anything. That you have a downline doesn't make the person a team builder. But when you know this app initial, it helps you to be able to manage that person and keep checking on that person. How is the product? I hope you are enjoying your product. When last did you get your product? They used to have stock at home and all that. Those are the kind of discussion you will be talking with and discussing with such a person that is a product consumer under you. as long as that person is doing repeat order, it is all about sales. Because if you have 20,000 people in your team, and these 20,000 people, they are using the product consistently, there is no way you will not see PVs in your portal, either monthly or weekly, because everybody will have their own timing for repurchase. Another thing, again, you have to understand is there are people that are working hard in the team, at the same time, no results. That does not mean you look down on them. Everybody cannot explode the same day. This business runs on grace. There are people who have done everything they need to do. The only thing remaining for them is to be consistent, which they hold on to, and they believe that their time will come. All they need to do is to keep doing what they are doing continuously. So you need to also celebrate those people for resilience, for their determination, not only when they qualify for trips, not only when they are earning big bonus. They have a dream. But if the dream has not materialized, it is you, the leader, that will help them. Keep encouraging them. Don't shut down their phone calls because they are not producing PVs. Don't just brush them aside. Don't treat them as if they are a non-entity or they are just an obstacle on your path. You don't know if tomorrow they will be able to get active people that will run their team with them. So you have to carry everybody along. You have to give them your shoulder so that they can do what? They can see far. What is important in team retention is your team members seeing what you are seeing. And for them to see it, you have to go down. Go down means humble yourself and take that characteristics of leadership, which is service. Serve them. You see, customers' shopping experience matters a lot. I'm concluding now with some facts about retention. Customers quit doing business with you because of bad customers' experience. That is just the truth. It's a fact. So your team members can leave you because of treatment, ill treatment they receive from you, the leader. Number two, studies have shown that over 78% of online customers, because this business we are doing is more or less an online business. It's an online community. Today, now 500 people are gathered from different parts of the world, which means it's an online business. Studies have shown that over 78% of online customers recommend a brand to friends and other contacts after a great customer's experience. Just the way you will be attended to will make you come again. Just the way your leader is carrying you, carrying the whole team, will make you want to stick to the business. No matter how the challenges are, no matter how huge your difficulty in attaining the right rank is, because of the leadership style, you will keep moving and moving because leadership, retention, they go together. Number three, it is more expensive to recruit prospects than to keep an old loyal one. So this is where my area of strength is. I prefer to retain my team members. I spend 80% on team retention and 20% on recruitment. And I have succeeded with this. How? I have come to realize that what matters most in this business is to earn well weekly. And if you must earn well weekly, it means all hands have to be on deck, not only me. So why I am going to, because when you prospect one person, that person does not join you immediately. But the people that are already under you, most especially those under your sponsorship tree, already understand why they are there. So the best thing now is to come together and begin to educate them, carry them along, show them what they are supposed to do, transfer your spirit to them. as far as this business is concerned. What you know, they must know. What you see, they must see. And when you do that, you see that your team is very active. You may not be increasing in numbers of partners in the team, but your earnings is very, very heavy. So, paying attention to retention of team members helps a whole lot, because without the weekly team activities, you may end up having what is called yo-yo earnings. Yo-yo earnings means one big deal. You earn big money according to the promotional income they talked about earlier. And before you earn again, until there is another promo. Who does that? It means you cannot really, meet up with your dream actualization. We earn 3-4 month bonus, you buy expensive cars. You earn 6-month bonus, 10-month bonus, you buy a house for yourself. You take your one month bonus to go for vacation with your families. It's all the same thing. You don't need to wait for 1 year to qualify for car, balance your leg. You can actually buy a car within 3 months from your weekly bonus. So the target is weekly bonus. And if your weekly bonus has to be your main aim or goal you want to set for yourself, then your team retention is non-negotiable. The last but not the least is, without retention, you continue to work for money and deny yourself the benefit of leveraging in team building. I would like to stop here because I think that is all I have for you today.
Awesome. That's powerful, boss. That is amazing.
Thank you.
If you learned 1 or 2 things in this very episode, drop some fire emoji in the comment. Make sure you follow the boss himself on social media, because every day he's dishing out content on how you can build this business the right way. His name is Emmanuel Eduru. Follow him on Facebook. You get it to learn. What we are saying in this event, all through this event, is follow no road. If you dine with winer, you become a wine. So we don't want you to be wine, people will be drinking. Thank you, boss. Thank you very much for sharing the power of retention. Without retention, guys, there's no way you can have duplication in your business. So you need to have leaders who are building the business with you. So this has been an amazing journey. We are moving. But before I call up the next speaker, there's something I would love to share with you guys quickly. I have an event that is coming up, and I need you guys to pay attention to this. Aside bringing the crushers on Instagram, I'm having a 1-day free social media training for those who have the Disrupt book on the 16th, on Saturday, January, on the 16th of January 2022, and the time is 8 p.m. And so all you need to do, snap a picture of you and the book and send it. We have a list of those who purchase the book from us through the website, but sometimes we can't have the whole list. And so do a picture of the book, a selfie of the book, and DM me with it on Facebook. If you have my WhatsApp number, DM me, because it's going to be an amazing program where we'll show you how to generate leads organically on Facebook, and how to work on your profile, get people attracted to you. Then after that, I'm doing a 3-day social media workshop, a 3-day social media workshop on the 29th to 31st of January, and it's starting 8 p.m. also. This workshop is 50,000 naira, but I'm giving it out for 5,000 naira. That is $10. If you are interested in being part of this workshop, it's going to be an amazing one, because everything you need to know about social media, you will learn it. But 3 days is not enough, but you need to learn the nitty-gritty on how you can grow on social media and also grow your business, your brand on social media. And so if you're interested in this workshop coming up on the 29th to 31st, I'm slashing it. It's 5K If you are not in Nigeria, you can get it for $10. And kindly DM me and DM me you're interested in the workshop, then I will share with you how you can make the payment. And so do that quickly. Let's make it happen, because learning is key in your business. And next thing you need to be part of is the Disrupt. You've heard so many of the leaders who came up here who have attended my 30 days back-to-back Disrupt program. I've done Disrupt 1.0 to now 8.0. Everything. If you want to be pro in the network marketing professional, irrespective of what company you belong to, you need to be in Disrupt. And so the last ones, participants have been paying $30,000, $85, and it's now $45,100, any country you're coming from. But what I'm doing for this program, my wife and I, we just discussed what I'm doing for this program. If you can come in within now and next week, Friday, you get a slash, a discount of 20,000 Naira. And between now and Friday, if you do that between now and Friday, pay 20,000 Naira to be in this program. The content of this program is worth over $1 million. If you have attended Disrupt in this and you are here, you can share with them what you have benefited and why there is need for you to be in this event. So it's like you spending $1 or $2 every day with me to tap from my wealth of knowledge on how I went from being an amateur to becoming a professional in this industry. And so tap into the discount between now and Friday, and let's get you started. I have a project to get my book to 50,000 individuals all over the world. And so help me hit this project. If you don't have my book, Disrupt, and the workbook is very, very key. Since we are just starting up this year, it will help you guide your day every day, what you need to do every day. And it's going for 5,000 Naira. But if you are buying bulk for your team, you'll get a discount for buying a bulk for your team. And it's coming with a free workbook. The workbook alone is 2,000 Naira, but you're getting it for free. If you're in South Africa, Kenya, Cameroon, Ghana, Zambia, this book is there. DM me, I'll tell you how to get it. And so let's hit 50,000 people this year with a copy of the Disrupt.
Whoa. What a discount. What a discount. And those who have attended the Disrupt class, we see a lot of them that spoke about they talks about the business and what they have learned so far, how the Disrupt class have really helped them. So if you have not attended Disrupt class and you have team members, you have attended and you have team members, you think that we need to attend this class, they need to log in. They need to plug in into this class. It is very important. It is very important. With the fact that there is a discount, take advantage of the discount.
Oh, yes. So let's go. If you are interested in being in the Disrupt class, inbox me Disrupt, then I'll send you the detail on how you can be on board the Disrupt class. Let's go. The next speaker in line is someone who is a role model in our profession. She's an ambassador of network marketing. She has helped a lot of people in this business. She's a 4-star director in this business. Recently, she celebrated a PV of over 60 million in 4 years of joining this business. Is that not amazing? That is awesome. That's groundbreaking. That is what is called crushing the goal. And so, ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome Vivian Mokome, all the way from South Africa. Can you unmute yourself, please?
Hi. Good evening. It's 12 p.m. in South Africa. It's 12 p.m. Not 12, 11 p.m. I'm exhausted. And I assume everyone is also exhausted. I hope all is well with everyone. I hope everyone is excited. I won't take much of your time. I'll just take 15 minutes because of the time. It's already 11 p.m. as I've said in South Africa. So I'm gonna try and keep my presentation simple and straight to the point. How is everyone? You have to give me the love back. I need to see your emoji as a sign that you are all awake. I don't want to talk to myself, but I want to talk to you. The topic that has been given to me is simple: finding your tribe. Finding your tribe in a product-based business. How do you go about that? How do you find your tribe? And what do I mean by finding your tribe? Basically, in a product-based business, when we talk about tribe, we are talking about customers. How do you get customers? You know, like-minded customer, the customers that will think like you, the customers that will act like you. How do you go about it? I hope to share some important nuggets that will help you grow your business. How you can grow your business, how I grew my business, and how I conduct myself on social media and out of social media, and how I was able to attract my tribe using all the tools that are available to me. So I'm gonna share that with you in the next 15 minutes. Are you all okay? Are you still there? All right. Are you with me there, Charles? I feel like I'm talking to myself.
We are with you. We are with you, Claire.
We are with
Okay.
you.
All right, finding your tribe in a product-based business. The first thing that I need you to know, then the first thing that you must start with is product knowledge. You know, knowledge is key, and key gives you access to certain doors. It's very important to understand your product. So I would like you today, go and identify 3 to 5 top products and make sure that you understand them better. You know, find your 3. I mean, in our business, Longrich, we have more than 2,000 products. But now it doesn't make sense to know all the 2,000 products at once. All right, so for your presentation, make sure that you know at least a minimum of 3 to 5 top products, and make sure that you know them so well. That's what I did when I first started my product. I had to identify the products that I knew that would resonate with my tribe, the people that I was looking for. And in this case, the first product that I chose was a sanitary napkin. I made sure that I mastered that product so well to a point that it looked like I was owning a manufacturing plant that was only manufacturing sanitary napkin. Find 2 or 3 products. Remember, 90% of your presentation is about the customers. It's not about you, but it's about your customer, their problem, what's in for them, what are you trying to solve for them. So when you are presenting there, know that you are trying to solve someone else's product, someone else's problem, okay? And that problem will be solved by your product that you are having. So master your product, make sure that you know it, okay? That, in this case, will be your first line of building your database of your tribe, your customers. Find the products, 2 or 3 products, and make sure that you know them so well. You master them. Because once your customers, they fall in love with your product, it's gonna be easier for them to come back for more. Trust me, once they fall in love with your product, it's gonna be easier for them to come back for more. They will only fall in love with your product if you know it so well. We are the teachers. As a network marketer, you are the teacher. Okay, you are introducing the products to your people. They know nothing about our sanitary napkin. They know nothing about our toothpaste. You're the one who's introducing the product. So make sure that you know it so well. I always say to people, it doesn't help in a presentation to be all over the place, to try and know all the 2,000 products. You will lose your people. Make sure that you find 2 or 3 2 or 3, master them. Make sure that as soon as you have them in that room, your tribe, they are locked in there, you are sealing that deal. You're not losing them. But if you're going to talk about 2,000 products at once and none of those products, you master them so well, you might lose them. Okay? Find that tribe, locate them, make sure that they fall in love with your product. Because once they do that, trust me, because once they fall in love with your product, as I've said, they'll come back for more. And if you know your product so well, it becomes easier for you to distribute your product with ease. You know it, it becomes easier for you to distribute. So the problem why we are struggling with moving the product from point A to point B is because of our lack of knowledge. And one thing that I need you to understand here, in a product-based space, and that's where we are, okay? We are not in a crypto space, but we are in a product-based network marketing. The goal here is to move the product from point A to point B. We can do whatever we want to do, all the motivations and all that, but if for that particular day we haven't moved the product from point A to point B, we haven't done our business. We've wasted time. So the goal in a product-based MLM is for the product to move from the warehouse to the consumer. That's why we are here, nothing else. So in a day, we can do all the motivations and all the activities, but if our activities are not involving the product moving from point A to point B, we are playing, okay? Product knowledge, that's your first line in terms of attracting your tribe. Okay, I hope this is making sense. Get them to fall in love with your product. I've already mentioned that. How will they fall in love with your product if you master that? I mean, I sold sanitary napkin for the first 6 months in my business to a point where everybody thought I had a manufacturing plant that was manufacturing sanitary napkin. I sold those pads without even mentioning the name of the company. There was even a slogan that was started in South Africa, where we used to say, "My vile pets," meaning this pets, let this pets move from point A to point B. That's what I used to say in all my presentation, because I knew that this sanitary napkin was addressing the problem of my consumers. I knew that. You know, I knew that out of all the sanitary napkin, this one is a solution to my people. And I ran with it. So do that. Identify 2 or 3 products. Yes, it's important to know all the 2,000 products. You'll know them. But if you are a newbie here and you are starting your business, I'll advise you that go and find 2 or 3, because this now is a way on how you will attract your tribe. Go and find 2 or 3, master them. Okay. Remember this, the same people, okay, that are going to be using your products, or the same people that will be falling in love with your products, these are the people that you can turn into your tribe, meaning your regular customers. Once they fall in love with your product, there's no way they won't come back for more. There's no way they won't come back for more. And these very same people, these are the people that you can turn into your tribe. Okay? So your first line, let me repeat, know your product, know your product. Find 2 or 3 products that are addressing the needs of your people. We are in a business because there's a problem. There's a problem and we have a solution. And 90% of your business, it should be about the customers. It should not be about Vivian Mokome. It should not, because as soon as the presentation is about Vivian and not about the customer, listen to me, they will reject your message. Good message, but wrong audience. They'll reject your message. So make sure that when you present these products, you know already the solution that it is, the problem that it is solving. You need to know that. And that presentation, it must be about your customer, what's in for them. Because as soon as they realize that this is about them, then you, listen, they will sense it before you even finish your presentation and they will fall in love with your product. But if this is about you, me, 90% of the product, hell no, they will reject your message. It is about the people you are trying to win over. You want them to fall in love with your product. And at the end of the day, you want them to become your tribe. You want them to become your regulars. Okay. I've already said this, that once they understand and love your products, then they become your regulars, which is true. Once they understand, because you made it about them, and as soon as they love your product, then they become your regulars. Isn't it that awesome? We all want regulars, because your business is not only in recruiting, but you want repeat customers. You want those people that will come back every month for more. You want them, and you want to create a community of product users. That's a goal that we should all be aiming for, a community of product users. That's where your residual income will come from. Yes, recruiting is good, but remember in your recruiting, and you need to understand the goal with your tribe. What is it that you're trying to achieve here? You want them to become regulars. We want to create a community of product users, people that will fall in love with our product, people that will understand our products. Once they're in love with our products, trust me, price is not an issue. Price is not an issue. Once they know what's in for them and what is it that the product is going to do for them, price is not an issue. Price is not an issue. Okay? You need those people, those regulars, eventually to become your business partners. They love the product. They must understand the product. Then we convert them into our business partners. So how do you attract your tribe? The first line is the product. In a product-based MLM, product knowledge. Product knowledge. It's a gateway to attracting your tribe. Okay? And with those people that have fallen in love with your product, and I mean your regular customers, trust me when I say you can build solid and sustainable team of product users that you can duplicate. That you can duplicate as a leader. You can duplicate that. You know, I always say sell a system that you can duplicate. If you cannot duplicate what you are selling, then you will be in trouble. But I can assure you, once you have customers that are in love with your product, they understand the product, you have a solid and a sustainable team. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about people leaving your business. You don't have to worry about that. Key leaders leaving your business. You don't have to worry about that, because what is more important in a product base is the product moving from the warehouse to our communities. Yes, team building is very important. It's another activities, but the main reason why we are in a product-based MLM is to move the product. Beautiful people is to move the product. I don't care about the amount of activities that we are doing. We have to do those activities anyway, because this is an organization. But let us remember what is the goal and the objective. Once we understand that, you won't be moved or worried when people are leaving the business. You won't be, because you'll understand that their time is up. But as long as this sanitary napkin, this toothpaste has penetrated the southern hemisphere, I'll still have a business. Because why? People, even if they leave the business, they will still come back for the products and buy. You understand that? Because if they love the products and they understand the benefits, even if they leave, they will still come back for the very same product. We need to understand that. I hope this will be embedded in our system. We will start understanding why we are here. Then we won't cry for people. That's why when people are leaving my team, everyone is wondering, why is Vivian not shaken? It's because I understood the objective. I understood the nature of the business. understand the nature of the business. Once we have the entire Nigeria using our toothpaste, listen, we don't have to worry about people leaving the business. They must just be hooked to our brand. Okay? And the second part, then I'm done. The first part was, your first line was product knowledge. And the second part here, in attracting your tribe, we're gonna talk about the interpersonal skills. Okay, I'm gonna take a few minutes on that one. Interpersonal skills, the ability to communicate or interact well with other people. That's very important. That's very, very important in terms of attracting your tribe. You need to work on this. And many people are struggling with this. You need to work on this. Your interpersonal skills, you need to work on that. You need to work on that. Brand yourself. Brand yourself. Branding is the art of aligning, what you want people to think about your company. This is what they already think about the company. Branding is very important. Remember what I said? What you want people to think about your company or what you are doing, this is what they already or think they know. That's what I did. The first thing I did when I was introduced to network marketing, because I knew about the stigma and what was already happening in this field, I knew, because many people told me that this is a jungle. Vivian, you are entering into the jungle. Coming from an organized structure, a professional environment, you're getting here, this is a jungle. But I knew that it cannot be a jungle if I'm in it. Because if I'm in it, it means I'm bringing my skills, I'm bringing my expertise into it. Then it can never be a jungle. I will not consume. The problem is, the problem with the professionals is that when we get into MLM, we now consume to the culture that we have found in there. We shouldn't do that. I refuse to do that. I refused. Because I said it can never be a jungle if I'm in there. Then I'll brand myself in such a way that my tribe, listen, my tribe in this case are those professionals. My tribes are those academics, and I'm talking about PhD students, full-time at university. Those are the people that I was looking for, my tribe. Then I'll brand myself in such a way that I will attract them. I will improve my communication skills, how I relate with them. I'll start building relationships. You need to understand that network marketing is about building relationships. Listen to me. I'm a very shy person, and I know many of you won't believe that, but I'm a very shy person. I'm a very reserved person, very reserved. I'm very shy. And when I say this, people think I'm lying. Yes, I am. But this is one of the things that I had to overcome. I had to overcome that. I had to overcome that because I knew that, in order for me here to make it here, there are certain things that I need to overcome. I'm from a boardroom world, where you sit in your boardroom, where you're building the systems, nobody's disturbing you there. But now here you're dealing with people from different cultures, and I need them. Those are my clients. Then I have to learn different ways of communicating with them. This thing of Vivian being shy, I had to forget about it, work on it. It was something that I had to work on it. It wasn't easy, but over time, I saw myself gradually changing, So please work on that as well. Work on that. If you are very shy, or if you are a don't care person, you talk to people anyhow, you need to change that. Because this is the business of the people. You need people. Whether you like it or not, you need people. So work on your interpersonal skills and brand yourself in such a way that your tribe will be attracted to you. Work on I've already mentioned that, your verbal communication skills, all of those. Be a team player. Be a team player. And they've already mentioned all of those things. Romana and other SDs, they've already worked on those things, improve on them. Make sure that you build relationships everywhere where you go. Be on social media, be outside of social media, build the relationship, communicate with people, because your tribe will be attracted to you because of how you communicate or how you interact with them. And that's a fact. They will interact with you based on how you communicate with them. What you write, what you post on social media. I want to post anything as well. I want to post jokes as well. You know, I want to do all those things. But because of the people, the caliber of people that I want to attract into my business, I restrict myself. Be you. Be yourself. Be you. Your tribe is interested in you. They're interested in knowing about Vivian. Be yourself. Be Romana. Be SD Charles. Show them that SD Charles, when I wake up in the morning, this is what I do. This is what I do on a daily basis. In the morning when I wake up, this is what I do in the evening. Your tribe, they want to see that because you want to attract them into this business. Okay? So you improve your communications. Another point I haven't mentioned here, I've mentioned on my previous presentations, data collection is very important. Decisions in every organization are made based on the data that has been collected. Everywhere where you go, collect data. Be in the party, be in the wedding, collect the data. You don't have to present immediately right there and there. No, that's the problem we're doing. You meet people today, you want to present the business immediately. I don't do that. But what I do, I collect data. I collect data because I understand that any organization exists because of data. I'm an IT specialist, so I know the meaning of data. And I know that no organization will make a decision without data. Collect it yourself as well. I collect those numbers. If I go to the malls and I meet a cashier, because I've improved my communication skills, I build relationship with those people. I make sure that I call them by their name. I mean, they already have their names on the name tags. Call them with their names, because reality is the moment you acknowledge a person by their name, you know what it does to them? It makes them feel special. I'm telling you, it does that. If you see a waiter and they've got a name tag, make it your responsibility to address them by their name, because it makes them feel special and that you have acknowledged them. Do that. Then learn to take numbers. Those numbers are your data. Okay, they are your data. You take them, you store them. Thank God we've got WhatsApp. We've got what we call WhatsApp status. After you've collected their numbers, you still present your lifestyle, your business on your WhatsApp. It's a presentation on its own. They see what you are doing. Am I right? You are communicating. It's a different language that you're communicating with them. So you don't have to present immediately right there. When I go to the airport, everywhere where I go, I've made it my responsibility to make people feel special. Then from there, we start exchanging numbers. Okay. So that's why I don't post rubbish on my Facebook or on my WhatsApp statuses, because my Facebook, my Instagram, my WhatsApp status is my office. The moment I step in there, I am in my office. I'm there for business. I'm there to make money. All right. So build that rapport. Make sure that you build that rapport, the trust. They need to trust you, because as soon as they trust you and they trust everything that you are saying, listen, when they trust you, no one will say no to your business proposal. Make sure that they trust you. Build that rapport. The rapport is trust in a way, because once they trust you, no one will say no to your business. Okay, I've already mentioned that. Have good interpersonal skills with your teams and followers. Followers are those on Instagram, on Facebook, and on your WhatsApp statuses. Be approachable. Try new things. Stop judging or blaming. Work on those things. Then you will attract your tribe. Once you have done all of those things, you have built a rapport and you have worked on your interpersonal skills, it becomes easier for you to attract your tribe. Listen, you will not be saying on Facebook or Instagram, who wants to join my team? They will inbox you. I've reached that stage, and I think many leaders have also reached that stage where people are now inboxing you. You know why? Because you have worked on your rapport. So now as a result, I mean, they've seen how you communicate, they trust you now. You have built that relationship with them. You have attracted your tribe. They know that, okay, Vivian is this kind of a person. You don't have to lie. You don't have to fake it as well on social media. Be you, be real. Because the moment you are faking a lifestyle, it's not you, you are lying, they'll sense it from distance. But if you are yourself, your tribe will be attracted to you. They will automatically come into your inbox without you even mentioning the name of the company. They will ask you, Vivian, what do you do for your living? We see you during the day when we are in the office, you are dropping off your daughter or your son to school. What do you do? Because this is the kind of a life that we want. We can't have access to it. You are having access to it. What do you do for a living? They will see your cars. That's when now we do the lifestyle. So we're not doing the lifestyle to brag, but we're doing the lifestyle to show people that this is possible. This is possible. It's possible for a person to own multiple cars. It's possible for a person to own multiple properties. It's possible for a person to drive cars of your dreams. That is attraction marketing. But there's a way on how you are doing it on social media without bragging. You simply saying to the next person, you too can. It is possible. It has happened to me in network marketing. It can also happen to you. Then now what happened? The next thing, they inbox you. Okay? Build the rapport. Improve your communication skills, beautiful people. Do that. And how you text or type on social media as well is very important. It's very critical. Remember that, who you want on board. And once you master that, trust me, you will attract the correct and the right people into your business. The kind of people that you want will be attracted into your business because you have already communicated the message to them, what you are looking for. It becomes easier for you to attract them. They will come. In my case, I attract a lot of pastors. I attract a lot of academics and professionals because all I'm simply saying is it is possible through network marketing. I am not bashing education. I am not bashing professionals. I'm simply saying to them, I am one of you. But there is another better way. See possibilities in this system. Do you understand that? So you want to win them. You're showing them the solution. You're making even your writing all about them. You can't now, if you want academics, you go there and you talk bad about qualifications. You talk bad about degrees. You are taking away their power. Dr. Heidi, I don't know if she's still here. She will know what I'm talking about. It takes years to attain a PhD. Listen to me. It takes years. It's articles that people are writing. And those articles need to be peer reviewed. Now, who are you to come now on social media and say it's a piece of paper? If it's a piece of paper, we should all have it. We should all have it. You can't do that. So if I want to attract them, now my message to them is to show them, it's to now package my message differently. I know one thing, they don't have time. They don't have time. They're forever busy. Now I need to show them how they can own their time. I need to make sure that they see possibilities in network marketing. Be patient with them. Show them the possibility that there is. That's why I'm still doing my PhD as well. I'm simply saying to them, there's power in education as well. But we can also, there's another way, better way of doing it, which is network marketing. Okay. That's it from me. I promise you that I won't be long, and I've tried not to be long. Thank you so much for your time, beautiful people. All the best in your business. I hope you'll grow, and I hope now you will attract your tribe better, and you will collect. Good luck with collecting those data, and let's transform that data into information. It is raw data. Let's transform it into information. Mwah, I love you all. That's it from me. I love you all. I love you all. Mwah,
awesome.
mwah. Thank you so much for your time.
We
Have
love
a blessed
you too.
evening.
Thank you.
And well done for what you're doing in this profession and in Longrich, showing us what it takes and what it means to be in your level in this business. So we celebrate you also. You know, when we are seeing those stuff, it's showing us the possibility of what one can achieve in this business. My regard to the family, I know this is the time you are supposed to be resting and relaxing now. You've worked so hard, so we should not disturb your rest. Well done. And our kind regards to your family.
Thanks so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
So that's awesome. Our next speaker is here already, and she's another amazing personality in this business, a mother, a coach, a trainer, an author, and we're super excited to have her here. She has really helped a lot of leaders grow in this business. She's the number 3 in Africa. You know what that means. And not just the rank, but because of her personality. Humility in this business cannot be quantified. So ladies and gentlemen, let's make welcome the boss lady, SD5, Dr. Oluchi-Abraham.
Unmute yourself, Ma.
Doc, are you there?
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Can
How
you
are you,
hear
Ma?
me?
Yes,
I'm
we can hear
good.
you.
We can hear you. But your video is not showing.
I don't know what the problem with my video. I just realized that it's telling me that Zoom is unable to detect my camera. I'm using a different device today.
Okay, no problem.
So can I do without video? I'm so sorry.
You can go ahead.
Okay. Good morning and Happy New Year, everyone.
Good morning, Ma'am.
Oh, as the Tambos and Tams. Okay, so this is me appreciating you for the great job you've been doing for our company and the profession. Thank you is not even enough. Okay, so I want to say Happy New Year, everyone, and Charles, I would appeal that this event, the Crushers, becomes an annual event. Is that okay by you? Is that okay by you? You know, because this is an awesome and amazing way to start a year. We've never had it this good before.
Yes.
Okay. So as part of my of the duplication I'm going to be sharing today, I know by this time next year we're going to have we should duplicate more crushers. You know, we should have a different set of crushers coming to share, you know, their testimony. It's been mind-blowing for me, you know, and I want to also appreciate the crushers, you know, who had done amazing jobs sharing. Yesterday was, I couldn't join on the first day, but yesterday was something else. I was there from the first speaker to the last speaker. And it was, you know, totally amazing. So thank you very much. And thank you to all the speakers that have spoken, you know, so far. I am inspired afresh, you know. I am inspired. Even after 5-star director, in fact, I am feeling like a Diamond 4, you know, partner now. Okay, so before I go into my topic, I want to state that implementation it's been 3 days of immense value, you know, but the real value of knowledge is in its implementation. Okay. All the efforts Charles have put in organizing this event and all the time all of us have spent here, you know, today is where it's going to be another 4 hours plus would amount to nothing if we don't implement all the knowledge gained on this call. So I want to encourage all our people to make sure that we're not the time, spent on this training is put to the best use. Okay, so let us apply every knowledge we've gained this 3 days. Then I want to quickly do an overview of MLM. MLM in the last decade has experienced unprecedented growth, and then the industry is becoming one of the fastest growing in the world. Statistics have it that about $500 billion, the industry should be worth about $500 billion by the end of 2025. That is amazing. And that shows that we are actually in a huge business. So we can't continue to play small any longer. We can't continue to play small this year. From now on, we should all decide, make that decision to launch out fully to build and experience all the gains that this amazing industry offers. Okay, so the success principles in network marketing they are learnable, and so anyone who desire success, absolute freedom, can learn, can master and apply the skills. Okay, and our platform Longrich has provided us with a tested and proven vehicle to achieve financial freedom. So duplication and organic geometric growth. I want organic in a keyword there, organic. It is time, I think it is time for us to begin to build right. Over the years, we've been building quite all right, but a lot of our recruitment, at a time it appeared that a lot of us a lot of people were focusing mostly on the stockists, on the investment part of the business. So what I'm going to discuss, what I'm going to share in my own session is how to achieve organic growth in your business through duplication. And what is duplication? Duplication is the miracle of network marketing. It is the bedrock of success in our industry. So we should be able to, anyone who desire big success, massive success, should be able to learn the principles of duplication. And what is duplication? It simply means teaching someone else what you are doing. When you're pouring yourself into your team. I remember when I first started earlier in my Longrich career, I practically, one of the things I did was to pour myself with the little knowledge I had then. I concentrated on pouring myself into my team. With that, I was able to create leaders faster than I could even imagine. Even at a pre-diamond, I started leading at a pre-diamond. You don't need that. I started leading, from pre-diamond, diamond 1 and 2. So I created a chat room where everybody, the few people we had, we recruited then were added to, and then I was dishing out information about the business, and then educating them on the little. I didn't even know as much as I know now, but that little I knew then, I was able to pour it into them. And that shows in the big success the team, have had today. So I would also want to explain duplication, illustrate duplication with the Save a Penny story, which goes like this, that if you save a penny every day and double it in successive days, you would actually you would duplicate, by with that story. By the second day, you're expected to have 2 pennies, and then third day 4 pennies. By the 30th day, you would have had over $5 million. That is amazing, and that explains the power of duplication. Okay, so and then when we bring in people, recruits, we use the word sponsor. When we bring in people into the business, by sponsor, where we implies that we're committed to teaching and supporting them, we're teaching and supporting them in their business. By that we were able to, when we're able to replicate ourselves in the people who lead, we would have duplicated. Okay, so duplication brings sustainable organic growth to your organization, to your team. And network marketing is a team-oriented number game. I have said that over and over again. But it requires patience. It requires time. It requires consistency and leadership. Your team would leadership, because your team is going to do what they see you doing. That they're going to see what they see you doing. You don't tell them prospect, recruit, and then you are not doing that. So don't be the only superstar in your team. Don't be the only superstar in your team. If you're the only superstar in your team, you're not duplicating. You're not duplicating. And after a time, you would wear out. Okay, so identify people early enough in your business. Identify people who are as hungry as you are. Teach them the rudiments of the business. So the goal is to produce independent leaders who are also doing the income producing activities of prospecting, follow-up, recruiting, and training. Then I want to share in our business, there are processes, there are stages you go through, that would set you on the path to success. And that's why a popular quote says that you can, there is no elevator to success. You must take the stairs. Okay, so let's go through the 3 stages of growth that will bring duplication to your business. Number 1 is what I prefer to call the foundation stage. It's also known as the boarding and taxing stage. So this is the stage where you just signed up. It is your first 90 days in the business, and it is critical to success. What you do in the first 90 days will determine how well and far you will go with the business. Okay, so at that stage is where you need to equip your newbies with the basic training and knowledge that will set them on the right foundation. Okay, then when they learn these basics, they are going to run. So then these basics here, the product knowledge, as Viv mentioned, is critical, is extremely important at this stage. And then the compensation plan, as explained by Dr. Heidi, and then you're also creating a game plan that you're going to use to run the business. I wish my video is on. I would have shown us the beautiful new product book. How many of us have the new product book? How many of us have the new product book? If you have it, can you drop some 111 on the comment section? If you have the new product book, please, if you don't have it, I want to encourage you to make sure it's available now, and then it can be ordered. It's just only 5,000 naira. Yes, it's only 5,000 naira. Somebody said I have the e-copy. Please, I have the soft copy. Please, I would want us all to get the hard copy. You know, this is the first time I am really getting interested in the product because of the way, the quality of the paper used in making that book is awesome. You know, I am going to even start. I bought extra copies that I'm going to give to people, you know, because the book is just awesome. You know, I'm going to start learning. I told myself, I gave myself the target to start learning our products afresh. You know, so a good product knowledge and then the knowledge of the compensation plan will set you well, will set you on the right path to success in the business. Compensation plan. There was an experience I had. Ignorance can be very expensive. Okay, so when we started the business, in fact, the good thing is that people who are, those of us who are joining, who are in the business now are more privileged than those of us that joined earlier. Why do I say that? You now have all the information. You have more trainings now, like Dr. ID is doing with the compensation plan. When I joined, we have no training, as a matter of fact. You know, the ones, the little I knew then were, you know, I basically, most of us then, we basically had to scratch information the way water as scratching water out of stone, you know. So it wasn't easy getting the right information, you know. But now the work aside that the guesswork has been taken out of our business, you know, our business is now tested and proven. We have every information that will help us build a business on our fingertips, you know. So there was an experience I had when I joined that till today, you know, cost me a lot of money, make me lose a lot of leadership bonus on some of my accounts back to Longrich. You know, that was because I didn't know I had to allow my children sponsor the people under them. My family members I placed under me, I didn't know I had to, you know, to enable them earn leadership bonus. I didn't know I had to allow them sponsor the people I placed under them. And so till today, if I tell you the amounts of money I miss as a result of this mistake, you won't believe it. I lose more than 5 million naira on a weekly basis because of this mistake. Okay, so please, at the foundation stage, it is necessary for you to learn these basics to avoid such expensive mistakes. You know, and then at the foundation stage also, the income is little. Your income is very little, you know, because you are your business is just starting. You are barely taking off, so it is expected that it won't be that much. Though you're putting in a lot of efforts, you're putting in a lot of efforts in the business, but what comes out is little or nothing. That is MLM for you. It is okay. It is normal. And remember, I earned my first earning was 1,700. It almost discouraged me. This stage can actually, the little income earned at this stage can be discouraging. And that's why a lot of people quit at this stage. Imagine if I had If I had quit because of the 1,700 naira I earned at the beginning as my first bonus, most times in retrospect, I'll be like, what if I had quit the business? Of course, you know the answer. I would have missed out of what is in the future. Okay, so it is not a get rich quick scheme. You must go through this foundation building stage, and then the second stage is the takeoff stage. We'll call it the momentum building stage. At this stage, you have started signing up people, and then your team has started growing. The leaders are now emerging, new leaders are emerging, the earnings getting better, and then you're growing in ranks as well. But the truth is, do not relax because you are not there yet. Remember, just like in an airplane, you're still taking up, you're still moving against the force of the gravity, So you keep building the people, you invest in your leaders. Then the third stage is the auto cruise. Here you have built, when you have built, you have invested in your people, you have imparted so much knowledge in them, and then they have become independent. The goal of duplication is actually to create independent leaders who will be working irrespective whether you are there or not, whether you're with them or not. Okay, so at this last auto cruise stage, you have built a massive organization, and then your team is replicating effortlessly, and at this stage, you begin to move into new countries, start winning awards and qualifying for cars and trips. The earnings are becoming big now. The earnings will begin to make sense at this stage, and such that even when you don't do much personally, and I feel that's a level most of us top leaders, that's the level I am now. I remember in 2018-19, after I had my last set of twins, and then I practically wasn't doing much yet. Every Thursdays I have good income. That's because in the past 5 to 6 years, I had been able to build a strong team, a solid team, that is now replicating results, whether I am there or not. So this is the goal of duplication. It helps you create residual income. Okay, so the team-oriented network marketing is a team-oriented number game. I repeat, it is a team-oriented number game. And that is why it is said that the professionals sort while the amateurs convince. Okay, so our duty is to sort through the crowd. We need to build numbers by sorting through the crowd to find the people who are as passionate and hungry to win as you are, and they are willing to put in the work. Okay. Then I want to talk about the prospect database. You're not ready for success in MLM until you build a prospect, database. And this database is the list is a list of about 100 names of people who you are would want to take a look at your business. Okay, so the gold mine, this prospect list is reviewed and updated regularly. Okay, the gold mine is in constant follow-up of the names on this list. Each of the names on the prospect list, if mined correctly, can help you achieve massive success in no time. Okay, so read that again. The gold mine is in constant follow-up. Okay, so we leave a lot of money on the table when we are not following up. Yes, I realized early in my business, it happens to a lot of people as well. You know, there are people whom either we did not follow up at all, or we probably just followed up once and then left them. Before you knew it, you know, someone else has spoken, who followed up properly, who followed up better, had signed them on, you know, ended up signing them on. So follow up is the name of the game. A good training system creates a solid foundation for duplication. A good training system cannot be overemphasized, my dear partners. Okay, so as the CEO of your team, you know, but to make it easier, actually, we in 2020, during the pandemic, when we weren't doing much physical travelings and physical events. So we came up, the GE team came up with a beginner's guide. How many of us have seen that guide? You know, it is a Bible, sort of, a reference document that any, that both new and old partners can use, you know, to gain more knowledge. So the next is on trainings. Accelerate your trainings, actually accelerate our growth to success. So network marketing is an unending learning curve. Here we learn, we earn even as we're earning. Okay, so it is even after you have attained the highest rank, there is always room for improvement. Okay, so you would as you learn, as your earnings improve as you earn. So have fun building your business. At times you need to take breaks, you know, build fun activities in your team. You know, have parties from time to time. This actually motivates and refreshes the team from the weariness, from the stress of building business. Okay, so challenges are stepping stones to success. Remember, nothing grows on the comfort zone. So this year, be ready to move out of your comfort zone to build that dream lifestyle you truly deserve. Be focused. Build your team, invest in your team. I say that again, invest in your team. Okay, so the combination of knowledge, passion, and positive mindset sets you on the pathway to success. Mindset, as a matter of fact, mindset and your belief system is everything. You know, that is why it is said that whatever your mind can conceive and then you believe in it, you would always achieve it. Okay, so I in my book of how to live, you too can live your dreams, I actually shared my journey, my entire journey, right from my childhood education through entrepreneurship to my Longrich business, to my Longrich journey. I shared amazing tips and success principles on how anyone who apply the same principles can actually achieve even more. You know, in this month, this January is actually my 9 years in the business. Yeah, so I'm going to be celebrating another anniversary. Okay, my 9 years anniversary. And in 9 years, I was able to build a team of almost 1 million, you know, members as we speak. But with social media and the new advancements in technology, you can build, you can even surpass that in a shorter time, you know. So the social media had actually helped us to build smarter than we built, you know, when we started. So in conclusion, I would say that every champion was once a rookie. No matter how hard the past is, you can always begin afresh. A new year presents us with an opportunity to begin better, begin again better. Okay, so don't focus on failures of yesterday. Start today with a positive thought and expectations, determinations to achieve your set goals. Cheers to an exponential growth in your business in 2022 and beyond. Thank you very much, everyone.
Whoa!
Guys, I'm done. I'm so sorry my video didn't allow you guys see my beautiful face.
Did you got the memo? Did you get the memo? Drop it in the comments. Drop some fire emoji. That's amazing. From the 5-star director herself, the first way don't clear roads for many people. You know what that means. Yeah? She crushed it. She wasn't the first person in this business. She met a lot of people in this business. Many left the business. She stood the test of time, and today she is a mother to multi-millionaires. Guys, just keep dropping those emojis. Keep dropping those emojis because this is mind-blowing. Despite where we are in our time, I can see the fire in the room. Well done, everyone. You guys are the crushers. You guys who are on this event today are the main crushers. Guys, you guys say, I am a crusher. Drop it in the comments. I am a crusher. 2022, I'm leaving nothing unturned.
Well done, everybody. Thank you so much,
Thank
Charles.
you, boss.
And
Thank
one
you.
more time for the opportunity to share. Good night.
Good night. So our next speaker, the final talk speaker today, before I introduce her, the mother general, the boss lady herself. Before I introduce her, there is a song because she's going to be talking about winning Amidst. And so there is a music by Kelly that we're going to play before we come out. So listen to this music as well. Hey. So it's time for us to welcome the boss herself, Mama General, Mama T, the #1 in Africa, in the world, in Europe, in different parts. The mother end of so many multi-millionaires in this business. Calm, humble, calculative, never you can't catch her or any time that she's complaining. Hey, for her to get to where she is, it means a lot to many of us, and there's a lot we can learn from her. Ladies and gentlemen, with all the emojis, you know, if you're excited to be here tonight, to be at this event, the final part of this event, make sure you're dropping the emoji, keep sharing. If you're on Facebook, keep liking, posting, and let's make welcome Mama Titi, Dr. Ejimagwa. Let's make welcome. Boom, boom, boom. Unmute yourself, ma. Boom, scatter everywhere.
Good morning, everybody. I'm excited.
Mama.
I've been here since morning. I've been having fun. Wow. But trust me, you really are the crushers. Waiting till now, more than 4 hours. I just don't know who you are. Believe me, you are superheroes. You are just nothing but super. You are amazing people, wonderful. In short, I don't know how to describe you all. From Friday, from Saturday to Friday, Saturday, and today as well. And you're still there. You know, keeping it real every now and then. Trust me, I love you and love you all. I appreciate you all. I love the zeal, I love the fire I'm seeing this year. I just love, you are the real crushers, really. And we are only there to just anchor, to just guard you, to show you the path. But you are the one that actually makes it worthwhile. I can't imagine over 300 people still standing till now. Trust me, I don't know whether I can, but you can.
We even have a lot of them on Facebook. People are still on Facebook who are not here.
I can imagine. I don't know if I can, but you are able to do it. So please, I'm just there, you know, I don't know. I'm just coming for you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. It's been an amazing period. The storm. But I love that song. Now I told Charles to play that song first. I do not. People that knows me know that I don't have a romance problem. I look for solution. We have seen a lot of storm this season. We've gone through a lot of issues. We've seen it and gone there, do it and feel it. We have storms is all everywhere. But the song says what? The storm is over. Over. Just say the storm is over. It is time to put up your positive mindset. It is time to have a mindset shift. It is time to it's time to dare yourself to dream even in this stormy water. Guess what? There are benefits that the storm provides for us. Without the storm, the sails, the ship can sail. Can you imagine that? Without these storms, the ships cannot sail. So we need the storm. I can't believe it. We experience storms in every area of our lives, mental, physical, emotional, and even spiritual. There are times when the weather changes unexpectedly in our life, and our usual patterns of behavior are disrupted by circumstances beyond our control. And that is the period we are living now today in all over the world. But you know what? Let me tell you about a law. Do you know the law? The law of wasted effort. Who knows about that law? The law of wasted efforts. You know about it? Fantastic. Fantastic. What do you know about it? What have you learned about it? How practical is that to you today? Now let's think about it together. Do you know that lions only succeed in a quarter, only a quarter of their hunting? Which means they fail 75% time of their hunting, they fail. They are only successful just about 25%. Despite this small percentage shared by most predators, not just lion alone, most carnivorous animals, they don't despair in their pursuits. They don't give up hunting attempts. Imagine I'm a lion and I tried to catch a zebra. I couldn't. It escaped. I tried to catch a cow. I couldn't. I tried to catch a goat and I couldn't. And I give up. what will happen to me? Imagine a lion giving up and stop hunting. He will die of hunger. They never, ever give up. The main reason for this is not because of even hunger. It is the understanding of the law of wasted efforts that has been instinctively built into animals and even plants. And this governs the nature. Half of the eggs of fishes are eaten up. Guess what? So many, even most of the world's rains helps the plants to grow. Rains helps in our vegetations, right? But do you know what? 50% of the rainfall falls on the ocean. It's not wasted. It's wasted effort. The ocean already has water and rain is still falling inside the ocean. Law of wasted efforts. Sometimes, scientists have found that animals, trees, and other forces of nature are more receptive. They accept it in the law, in this very law. They understand that law. Animals understand the law. Yet, humans, me and you, do not. We believe that wasted effort simply means failure. It simply means we have failed. Have we really failed? Guess what? You can only fail when you stop trying. When you stop pushing, when you stop moving, that is when you fail. Success is not about a life free of pitfalls and falls, but is to walk over your mistakes and go beyond every stage when your efforts were wasted, looking for the next stage. So, if there is a word, just one word, or a phrase, or a statement that summarizes this word, wasted effort, it will simply mean continue all over again. Continue all over again. Never, ever give up. The storm is over. Never, ever give up. Why? Because the storm is over. You only fail when you think you are failed. It's all about your mindset. It's all about your personality. It is all about how you are thinking about it. Really, there's nothing like failure. Now, I want you to tell me 3 things. 3 activities that you want to engage in this year that will excite you, that will give you passion, and that will give you a sense of purpose. Now, you need to now look at it. What are those 3 things that you want to do this year that will excite you, that will give you a sense of purpose, and also that you will be passionate about? 3 things. What can they be? We all have different things that you want to experience. Recruiting, building, prospecting, thank you. I'm feeling you. Thank you for the answers. Duplication, yes, and many more. But really, we all just have to know, have to believe, have to set goals, have to dare ourselves despite all. Imagine you are still awake till now if you're in Nigeria. If you're in South Africa, it's even worse because it's already past 12 in Southern Hemisphere. If you're in Nigeria, it's past 11 and you are still up there going. School resumes tomorrow if you're a parent. Your children are going to go to school tomorrow. So it takes determination. It takes resilience to still be awake till now, listening to this Tamara. And for this, I want to thank you. Thank you for being awake till now. But it's nothing but the truth. I will just be very brief today. Because time is gone now. I want to round up in 7 minutes. By 11:30, we round up everything and we go really to sleep. I'm not going to keep us waiting. I will not keep us waiting, even though I have a lot to share. But guess what? This will be done on a monthly basis. This is not just going up now and finishing now. We will do it on a monthly basis. We're going to have new speakers, fresh ones again, that we have for the month of February. We have fresh ones again for the month of March. We'll be having them like that every month for the whole year. This is beautiful. We just cannot stop it. Charles, am I speaking your mind? Charles Tambou, am I speaking your mind?
Yes.
Thank you.
We must keep the fire burning.
Thank you, boss. We aren't stopping. No stopping us. Now, what do we now have to do to help ourselves now? What do we need to do to cap all that we have learned in these 3 days? Let me just tell us just 5 things that we need to do. And guess what? Testimonials increases recruitment by up to 58%. Testimonials increases recruitment by up to 58%. So if you want to go and prospect, you want to go and recruit people, you need to get testimonies. It also increases brand trust. People trust you. People trust your brand when you have a lot of testimonies. You have to source for testimonies. We have them abound. You have them in different teams. All the teams have testimonies. You need to use them. Use them to the fullest. You have to use them to the fullest. That was how I started this business. It was my father's, it was this product, the liner that helped my father that convinces me to do the business. The same liner that also helped me to have a child. I got the product free in the beginning. They gave it to me as sample. And I used it and I got pregnant. My father used it and it helps in his father's health. That was how I became interested in the business. So testimonies are very powerful. That is what got me to where I am today. Testimonies, they are key. And they also bring about brand trust. Seun and the wife, I gave the wife toothpaste. She has a tooth problem. I gave her toothpaste, and that was what makes her to drop everything she's doing and face Longrich. Testimonies. It abounds in this industry. Look for it, search for it, you will get it. It will help you in your recruitment. Storytelling. You see, storytelling increases something in your body called the dopamine. Dopamine makes prospects remember it. Storytelling increases the dopamine of people that you are telling the story to, and that makes them to remember your product. Tell them a story about your product. Tell them a story about the people. Tell them a story about the company. Just keep on talking about stories. Testimony again, it builds brand awareness. Especially when told by several people. Today, Longrich is a household name. Why? Because we keep on talking about it. Everybody's talking about Longrich toothpaste. Today, almost the whole Nigeria are using Longrich toothpaste. Because of testimonies, it builds brand awareness. Then document team success. Your team success, no matter how small, document it. The stories of a team success as testimonies, not just, it also helps in your brand, in your team, in your recruiting. Don't just talk about my own story. Don't just talk about Tambou's story. Talk about that diamond one, that pre-diamond in your team. That person that bought only combo. That I have somebody here today, he's still here with us. He has been having tooth problem for a long time. He's here with us. Mr. Emmanuel. He got a toothpaste. He was given a toothpaste by my brother-in-law. The toothpaste helps to take care of his tooth challenges. And that got him addicted to Longrich toothpaste. This training, he was there from Friday up to date. He's still online till now. He has not left us. So testimonies helps a lot in job business. Now, let me give you an example about Apple. We all know iPhone, Apple, we have Apple phone. I'm using iPad, I'm using Apple, Apple. Hey. Let's talk about Apple's story. Apple following is a religion. Guess what? Even Android have more functions than Apple. Can you imagine? But Apple followers they base their faith in Apple. iPhone, iPad, iThis, iThat. Hello, it's almost a religion. Apple's best product is its event, not the product, not the phone, but the events. The events drive people to queue for days, even though product changes are minimal. From iPhone 12 to 13, what's the difference? In the next 5 months now, iPhone 14 will come out, and the iPhone, whatever they want to call it, will come out again. They just only had one camera or one phone. That's all. People would not be on queue for hours. They will pay for months waiting for their iPhone. Why? Well, because of the events. Events drive people to queue. They have minimal changes in every year. Apple showcases impact of their products in real life more than features. I hope you are getting the memo. I hope you are getting what I'm trying to say here. Apple showcases what? The impact of their products more than even the features of their products. As Vivian said earlier, we have 2,000 products. What are the impact of one product? What do you know about 2 products? That will help you more than knowing you cannot be an encyclopedia of Longrich products. Pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's good enough for you to go on with. Apple has claimed the top spot. However, though Android is selling more, Apple is always number 1 phone, even though Android sells more than Apple. Why? because of brand awareness, because of event they are doing. What event are you doing in your team every day? After this now, do you want to wait until February when Tambou do another the color too? You need to start your own right now from tomorrow onwards. Start your own event. Give it a tag, hashtag, give it a name and move on with it. That is the beauty of this business. I don't want to say, I have a lot to say, oh my God, but I don't have the time. I don't want to keep us waiting. I got to just stop here now. I'm not happy stopping, but I have to let you go. I'm so sorry, we still have much to talk about. Really, I don't want to go. I want to say more, but I have a lot that I ought to say. But I don't want to be selfish. I don't want to stay till 11:30. It's 11:29, but trust me, I appreciate you all. I love you all. And we are going to see again next month. Next month, Tambou, I will start. I will not end. So I can have my time. I will start the program next month. I'm not going to end it next month. So I can be able to give out all that I have. One meeting is not enough. There's so much to give. So much to give out. Believe me, this year, 2022, we are crushing the system. We are taking over. We are conquering. We are going out there victorious. That is all. Please don't stop dreaming. Keep dreaming, keep moving, keep working. Never, ever stop conquering. Believe in yourself. Don't let anybody underestimate you, undermine you. You are the best. You are nothing but the best. See you all at the very top. Have a wonderful night. It's still 11:30. Bye-bye.
Awesome. You're amazing, man. Thank you very much for sharing those nuggets with us. And I know you have a well of wisdom, ideas to help us really crush it. And with only this alone, we've learned a lot. Thank you very much. And thank you, everyone, for being part of this event. You said we should do February, or we should do it bi-monthly? February or March?
Monthly. How do you want it?
Guys, how do you want it? Do you want every month, or you want it 2 months time?
Monthly. Everybody
people are proposed.
Thank you.
You guys will be the next crusher. You have to be in this event. Somebody said bi-monthly. Only one person. Monthly, the rest are monthly. So the month has it. Somebody said quarterly, monthly. Okay, the month has it. Monthly has it.
And the monthly have it.
So who do you want to see in the next crusher? Kindly just send them, job. Who do you want to hear from? You can inbox me so that I go and inbox them. I will tell them you're the one who sent me.
I want to hear from Temi in US. I want to hear from Temi in US.
Temi was in this crusher. They were the speaker here in this very one.
She was on Friday.
They were the one who were breaking the table, destroying the table.
Do you know what happened to me? I was having 2-3 Zoom meetings at the same time. So I was not focused. I'm telling you, on my iPad, I have about 4 systems. They are all on. I'll be this one, I'll be that one. It's so amazing. It's an amazing event to me.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the support you are giving to us in Longrich. We are grateful for everything. Guys, we've come to the end of this event.
Ice Angola. I'm happy even now. Very soon now. The next one I will use Igbo to teach you.
It's been an amazing journey for the past 3 days. I want to celebrate all the speakers who have been in this event. You're all amazing. Everyone who participated, who have been live with us, who have been in this event, we celebrate you all because you guys are the crushers in this event. Without you, we will not have an event. What if we are talking and nobody is in our midst, nobody is in attendance? Will not be. You know, on Facebook, we have over 1,000 shares and we have over 4,000 comments to show how participatory you guys are. And so we want to celebrate you all. We say thank you on behalf of Longrich Bioscience International. Let's go crush 2022. I know it's already crushed. It's already an amazing year. And so next month, we're going to have another set of speakers. Stay tuned. It might be you. And if you want it to be you, go crush your goals. Go crush your goals. And so I'll once again, I want to remind you guys of my events that are is coming up. Disrupt is coming up, 30 days with me. And I'm giving opportunity to all crushers because the cost normally is 45,000 and I'm doing it 20,000 for every crushers who can make payment between now and next week, Friday. You get access to with me for the next 30 days every evening, and it's starting February. Then we have a social media training that is coming up also. We want to take advantage of the training that is coming up on the 16th. It's a free training for everybody who has my book. If you have Disrupt book, do a selfie with the book, send it to me, and I will add it to the group. Then I'll show you how you can do a social media overhaul and how you can also generate leads. Then I have a paid one that is coming up on the 29th to 31st, 3 days, 8 p.m. And I will show you the integrity on how to grow your business on social media. And it's 5,000. This training is more than 50,000 naira, and the discounts, 90% discounts for 5,000. If you're interested, inbox me, social media workshop, and I will send you the detail on how you can get on board. It's going to be an amazing journey. And so if you have a team, make sure you get my book to your team. Our Boss Ladies book, a Mama T book, you want to also get that book. Get every leader on this call who have their book, make sure, because I tell you, the principle of network marketing still remains the same. And the principle is you becoming more, you do more and have more, nothing less in whatever we have said here. If you have learned all this and you don't apply it, it's useless. So get my book. The Disrupt book gives you a day-to-day guide, something you need to do every day on how you can become successful in network marketing. So I'm quite grateful for this privilege, for this opportunity to give out value in this space, because I live with value. I give out value. I encourage others also to give out value. And that is why we are all in this space. Thank you very much. Continue to grow, continue to do more, and continue to have more. I celebrate you all. Remember, you are a crusher.
If you are to pay for this training, it will cost you a whole lot. Imagine having our #1 in Africa telling us, sharing nugget on how she crossed it. She did not have to. Shared a lot that we can implement in our business.
That's
Madam Oluchi also shared a lot of nugget on how she crossed it and how we can crush it in our own way. And Vivian Mokome, all the way from South Africa, she shared a lot of nuggets. We need to implement all these things we learn. And when we do, believe me, you will be part of the program February. If not February, you'll be part of the program March. But all is needed that you need to go and crush it. The people you hear from, they don't have two heads.
Yes.
They are just one person.
What people want to see from you is results. If you give excuse, you get excuses. But when you have results, people are attracted to you. Love you all. Have a wonderful 2022. Go crush it! Bye, everyone. Bye.
Unmute us now. At least.
I will meet you guys.
Thank you.
If you are still on by this time,
Mama T, thank you.
Thank you.
Endo, you should do endo. You should do endo.
Thank you, everyone.
An amazing weekend.
This is amazing.
Amazing.
Oh,
you guys love you. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Thank you so much. See you. Love you.
See you, Mama T.
Amazing.
Thank you, number one.
Energy, huh?
Amazing.
Energy.
Energy is strong.
Do it, man.
Thank you so much.
I'm unmuted, everyone. See?
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Okay, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye.